Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now, by the end of the last stream, we left off in the middle of a third regional HQ assault with a desperate attempt just to knock the Avatar Project progress back just a tad. But I kind of thought about that a little bit and I've decided to withdraw from that engagement, and I will show you why. All right, so we might as well get on in. Hey Sven, good to see ya. High five, welcome. So here we are back in the Avenger, and we've got a few things underway, but I figured I'd kind of like start off here so that we can kind of assess and see where we're standing at the moment. So I've taken a moment, I've kind of spitballed and seen what is it that we can build and what is it that we're trying to accomplish. Right now, we've got two main tasks ahead of us. One, we've got to make sure that we stymie the Avatar Project progress, and two, to actually fight back against the Chosen systematically until we can stabilize and then push forward on the Golden Path. That actually means skulljacking an officer as an example, but that's for another time. So in order to that end, this is what we got going on. Right now, if we go out to the world map, you'll see the Avatar Project progress is very close. I would imagine we're going to hit that doom clock sooner than expected. So to that end, I would like to push us out to the new Arctic, but in order to do that, we're going to need 160 intelligence. Right now, we've been able to get 141, and in 3 days, we're going to have enough intelligence to start to make contact. That's going to take about 3 to 4 days, and then we're going to be able to hit that facility, and I think we're going to be racing right against a doom clock in order to make that happen, yeah? Hey, Dex, good to see you. Happy Easter. High five, yeah? Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. So, while we're racing against the clock, I also noticed that at that last regional HQ, I decided to pull us out of that engagement because we didn't have a medical specialist. That's right. It didn't really dawn on me until that moment that Grandpapa Daditz, who was sort of our medical specialist representative, he can do a revival protocol, he can do a little bit of regen, but he can't really heal. And that scared the heck out of me. And we used to have 3 medical specialists, but Mr. RDRT is out, Gothic is out, and that basically leaves CTIM. So I've done something that I've not really done in a campaign before. I've actually taken Grandpapa Daditz and I've put him in, I've applied for retraining. So that's going to take us, I don't remember how much time he has left. It was going to take like 14 days. It seems like Daditz is now, he's back in 6 days. So he's got 6 days remaining, and we're going to retrain him so that we can at least have 2 bunnies covering that medical specialist guys. Right now, he's been focused towards like hacking, but we haven't really had the best success with hacking, even though he's got a superior hacking mod. But we'll kind of reassess and we'll go for there. I've also started to build a power relay because we started to hit our cap, and I noticed that when I went out over here, we can't really build the things that we want to until we've actually finished that. There is the Psi Lab, I suppose, if I toss it out here, but that's only because it takes 0 power whenever you put something in the shielded power coil, but I'd like to put the shadow chamber there. So if we're going to build out here, we can't really build anything because we're capped on power. So there's that in line. In the Proving Ground, I've actually queued up a few projects. So right now we've got carapace plating, and then after that we're going to work on shred storm cannon so that we've got even better heavy weapons to dispense of Advent, and then we were moving forward on EMP grenades. We finished up incendiary bombs, so that actually automatically upgrades the incendiary grenades that we've got on aliens like Papyrus Neck and stuff like that. And that's pretty much it. Right now we've got 10 days out until we discover the next Hunter Chosen stronghold, and we've got 3 Master Sergeants out on that one. And currently, in order to keep getting missions, we've actually been infiltrating in New Brazil, where we've got 12 Haven Nerds, and we're almost done with a sabotage transmitter in order to get more intelligence right here, and then also a supply raid just to get a little more experience and a little more material. So I figured we could start with the sabotage transmitter, and then we can keep talking as we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just scan out up here, and then we shall continue. Antonides Kit, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. I'm a nurse now. Hey, John, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, you're not just a nurse. It's just that there's a few critical abilities that I think you could take advantage of. So here we go. Very light, 10 to 12, 29 intel, will to survive. We're going to counter that, so they're going to be at least easier to squash. Frost Legion Battalion, heavy Frost Legion troop numbers to be deployed on this mission in a very large map in the sewers. So let's get to it. We've got to blow up a transmitter. Now, before the stream started, Lewis actually also mentioned that our really awesome like prototype plasma semi-auto pistols that give us the free reflex shots, there's actually an improved version available now. I've built 2 of them. I haven't deployed them yet, but I've built 2. It's the turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. The damage range is 3 to 7 with 5 crit, reflex shot, etc. So it seems really awesome. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Tank. Thank you so much. Another one bites the dust. Thank you so much for the resub for 57. Yeah. High five and welcome and happy Monday. Yeah. Hopefully you've had some very smooth traffic navigations out there. Yeah. If you're joining us right now, we are currently getting on in to sabotage a transmitter so we can get some intel and push on forward to making contact with a new region so we can push back on the Avatar project progress. Yeah. So who do we have on this again? I gotta remember. Ah, yes, I built the new shield because I felt bad not getting our Storm Rider into combat. So as you can see, thank you, Central.
Destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
Yes.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
So you'll notice 2 things. I felt so bad that Zazim has not been involved in missions for quite a while. So I got him a brand new powered Guardian shield, and I also got him an upgraded fusion blade, so we've got a chance to make the enemy burn, and I think this is going to be great. So let's go ahead and push on forward. We'll see where we are starting. Right now, it looks like we've got to head in this direction, and we are starting in, there's the corner, and we've got a far corner this way, so we'll just lean on the side that we are on, and there's our first point of entry where we might have contact. So let's go ahead and grab, we've got, yes, actually our brand new Ranger. We've got him set up for Ever Vigilant, but we want to set up with our Scout. There's Smeebs, and we got to keep training our recon.
Got it, moving.
Yep. Trip to and from LA without traffic was like 30 minutes. Oh my god. That's super smooth. I do a trip in LA to pick up something only to see the store was closed for Easter. Oh no. See, I almost went to, I think, Costco to pick up some stuff on Easter, and I totally forgot about Easter and they were closed. So yeah, it says a lot about volume. No kidding. But that is nuts. I do recall, at least in like SoCal, just in general, not even LA, which is probably even more impacted, it was pretty busy, to the tune of, I think when I was in San Diego, when I would drive home to like Del Mar, it was like, I think an hour and a half for what's normally like a 15 to 20 minute drive. So ugh, I don't envy you, my friend. I don't envy you at all. All right, let's go in and just jump on down the Zazim. We're going to stack up on this door, and we've even got Serve Cold here, our flamboyant Olay. So he's getting ready to dish out the juice, and we're going to hang tight. I'm actually finding that I'm very fond of our Wraith Commando. I'm very impressed with his pistol capabilities, and it's going to be nice to have a Ranger again. Just someone who can constantly shoot at the enemy and stop their yellow alerts, right? So let's go ahead and start with Smeebs. We're just going to move up. This is the border right here. So we got contact biomech trooper and an elite officer. Let's just tuck. We'll cross over. There they are. Contact hunter drone, and we got a big biomech trooper and an elite officer. So how far forward can we move Sir Cold? If we have him on the Hoff right here, he can serve as cover. We'll go to Overwatch. We will get, let's get right on the corner with this. Actually, he's got Ever Vigilant, so he should be able to go into Overwatch automatically. We'll get Old Dude 80 perhaps in on the Hoff here, and he'll be able to get a nice clean line on the biomech trooper if he crosses out. And then we've got Zazim. We'll come in on Hoff, go in on intercept, like so. Hold, and then we'll get Immortal right behind Serve Cold, and he'll go into Overwatch with a pistol. And let's see what we got. We hide under his cape. That's right. That's right. We hide under his cape. It's amazing. Oh, heavy bio rocket trooper. Didn't see that guy there. He's like hiding inside of the biomech trooper. Look at that. They're the best of buddies, obviously. Hunter drone from the right side. He's pulling away. That's excellent. And this is 10 to 12 on very light. So what do we have? We've got old dude. He has a very decent shot. Elite officer. We've got biomech trooper at 86%, and we've got the bio rocket trooper. I kind of want to remove the bio rocket trooper more than anything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and holo target it up. It's a good thing that Smeebs has the rapid targeting, so he's going to be able to holo target all three, and we're going to have a better idea of what our actual to hit chances are. I would imagine we can get that nice clean 100, especially on when we're getting the jump on him. Ooh, we haven't quite gotten to where we need to go. Let's cross over to the left so we can see the humanoid targets as well. Holo 1 and holo 2. And we'll be able to get the others. Oh, no. Just those. Alright, so Officer and Biomech Trooper. That's fine. That's fine. If we were to shoot with Immortal, or he can strike at 97%, we've got... That's Ever Vigilant. We've got Old Dude 80. His shots on Deadeye. On the Officer 92. 88. And we don't really have a lot of AoE, so to speak, so we're just going to have to gun him down old school, right? We'll tell you what, we move Surf Cold right on up. I'd imagine he'd trigger. So we'll just Overwatch here. We're going to get Immortal right on up as well. He's going to Overwatch. We are going to Overwatch with Yes Actually. We've got Old Dude 80. I mean, we can even lead the target as well. That might be kind of cool. The Officer, the Bio Rocket Trooper. Let's go in on the Bio Rocket Trooper. We've got Zazim. He will tuck up the Hoth. Very surprised he can get by with that giant Illyrium shield and not get detected. Alright, let's see what happens. We're going loud. Lead the target on the Bio Rocket Trooper. Alright, decent damage. Not huge. Alright, incoming. Nice! He's like, yeah, I got that guy. Oh, intercept. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. That's 15 right there. That's excellent. And then we hide right away. All right, heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Overwatch. All right, and then we get our turn. That's awesome. We didn't actually aggro any other pods. That's phenomenal. We can probably break their Overwatch. Psionic Rippling. And we got to follow up right there, 53. You know what? I'm going to do Fired Up just to get a little bit extra on our aim. And we're going to try to... I guess we haven't really locked that guy up. So let's go ahead and try to do it here. Just give us any bonus to connect. That'll be great. Obviously, other people can clear that as well. I'm curious, maybe Old Dude 80 has a good shot. Precision shot right there, 56. Not so great. What about... Now it's 73. That's decent. There we go. Clear that Overwatch. Fantastic. Let's go in and get a little bit of focus. So we'll get a strike with Immortal Darkness. Good clear. Beautiful for 13. And then we got the Biomech Trooper. Oh, yeah. Look, he's getting all jacked up. And once we power that up, we're going to be able to utilize our pistol even more effectively. Yes, actually gets 2 shots, I believe. Good hit, good shred. And the follow-up. Execution. Beautiful. High five. And that's 21. And we're back to going dark. That's excellent. Let's go in and reload. We're in a hold position. We need to find more of these nodes to pop, right? We need to pop some nodes. Otherwise, we're going to run low on time. Although now that we are revealed, let's go ahead and toss out an evac. So we'll request an evac, yeah? There it is. Zazim. We'll just tuck up here. Overwatch. And we'll get Smeebs. He's going to push forward. We've got a node. Oh, no. Another drone. Immortal Darkness is going to tuck around the corner. And I think that is that mostly it? We'll just bring ourselves forward with Old Dude while we have a chance. And hold. I know there was a Hunter drone over on the right side. I'm curious if it was able to detect all of the shenanigans that we had going on there, but it seems like it was fast, violent, and just over very quickly. Oh, there we go. This guy detected us. Ooh, intercept. Nice. nice. That's very nice. I love the fact it stopped right here. I thought we might go out of the doorway. Had me a little worried there. Well, that was clean. Very pleased with that result. Zazim is doing a good job. All right, so we want to grab this. Sure, let's go ahead and do it. We'll grab it with Zazim. Hold. Nab the loot. Depth perception, advanced heavy barrel, and a mastercrafted advent weapon crate. Yeah. I wish you find an advent pathfinder. Found one. Oh my god, it was pure assassin. Is that the flanker, right? I think they're the flanker with the scanner. Is that correct? We'll get Smeeble. We'll just bring ourselves all the way out in the open. We've got 2 potential nodes. So let's bump ourselves just a tad forward. It is... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Pathfinder. He would delete 2 advent instantly. That's so cool. I wonder how he accomplishes that. We can walk right through the wall as well. Let's go in and stack up on the next doorway that we're aware of. So we'll be right here with Serve Cold. You don't really take cover. We'll get Immortal Darkness. Let's hold on Immortal Darkness. We'll get Yes Actually with Ever Vigilant, and he'll pull right behind Serve Cold. Although now that I'm aware, he is actually empty right now. I should fix that. And we'll get Old Dude 80 on the opposite so that we can get an angle this way. We've got Zazim and we've got Immortal. Let's get Zazim to stack on the door arch. And we can actually bring ourselves right through. Should I risk that? Maybe that's not worth it. I realized that... Okay, I'm going to be right here, which seems strange. But I can just go on the other side of the door, or of the wall, because we can phase through the wall and shoot that thing. Because we've got 2 turns only. And I just don't want to risk going through the wall at this moment, yeah? Hey, Riddick, good to see ya. High 5. I stacked moving. He ended up with 20. Oh my god. That is so much. That is so much. All right, let's just peek on the doorway. We've got tracking, so we should be able to detect people through the walls in theory. So we'll move this way. Okay, we're looking clean. So I will phase through the wall. And we will take a shot. So pistol, like so. Did we restart the mission? Oh, this is a different one. This is a different one. We backed out of... 1 second. We've got... I'll move in. We've got a shot. Let's come up onto the bridge. And then we'll toss off a pistol round. Yeah, we ended up backing out of the regional HQ in order to do some retraining and actually focus elsewhere, yeah. Because I felt bad not having a medical specialist. Yes, actually, gonna get reloaded. I'm gonna just do a standard reload. And then we'll book it into the pocket. We got Old Dude 80. He's gonna just get... I suppose... That's not bad. That's not bad. And we can even use the pistol as well. Oh, nope. We're out of range. Pistol Overwatch. Zazim. Let's tuck left. Move intercept, yeah. And you're a dragon nurse. Well, in 6 days. In 6 days. In 6 days, you shall join the Fusroda clan, right? This is way far away. We'll take that shot. Get us another turn. It's a little far. And then we shall move forward with Lesmeebs. Take a peek. There's the objective. We've got Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Frost Trooper Elite, and a Frost Archon. I'm actually going to... Oh, I can't call this... I can call the Sky Ranger, relocate. Let's go ahead and push it up closer. Puts us right on 3. Oh, I just revealed myself, didn't I? Oh, crap. Oh, no. I just revealed myself. Let's pull back. I forgot. So much for staying quiet. Let's bring ourselves around the corner. We'll go into Overwatch here. And we've got Immortal. He's going to be around the corner. We've got Yes Actually. He's going to be behind high cover, behind Serve Cold. We've got Zazim. And we're going to cross all the way over and approach from the side. At least we've got 2 nodes that we can pop from here. And if they're pulling away, we should be... Yeah, it looks like we're clean here. That was very close. It's very close. whatever biological and genetic engineering is required to keep the bunnies in the war. Well, we do have the gene modifications that are available, yeah. All right, so I almost feel like we should just get reloaded, hold the position for now. We're gonna utilize the pistol, just pop off some of these guys, get ourselves a little more time. And Smeebs is definitely... he might aggro some, because we are revealed now. Let's get Immortal out this way. We'll pop off a shot. There we go. And we're just going to push up to the lane that Immortal's on. So we'll come up with Zazim. We'll Overwatch. We're going to get... Yes, actually, just right in the pocket there. Ever vigilant. And old dude 80 we're going to bring right to high cover. And now we can support each other. And we have 3 more turns. So I'm just going to hang tight right here. I don't want to move and accidentally aggro on a turn when we've spent all of our actions. Whatever heals the bunny, I'm fine with it. There you go. That's a spirit. All right, let's go ahead and peek now. And it's possible that we aggro here.
Here I come.
Off we go. They headed out in this direction. They might be behind the double doors. Okay, so let's just shoot this. It's 10 to 12, Sojin. It's 10 to 12. We've removed 4 so far. There's another, I guess, 3. So that brings us up to 7 under the 10 to 12. We go out this way, we're going to aggro. I mean, if we're going to aggro with anybody, I guess it would be Serve Cold. But I would also like to get old dude 80 to get a shot on as well. We come out this way, we're going to be spotted. Out this way, not quite. So let's get right into the corner and try to avoid aggroing just yet. We'll get Zazim right up on half. Overwatch. We'll get Serve Cold out this way. Overwatch. We're going to get Immortal Darkness, and he is just going to chill in the half. Overwatch, and we've got Yes Actually, who's going to be right behind Serve Cold. And hang tight. All right, let's see what we got. They might come back. Oh, we got the other pod. We are seconds away from making contact with the one that we could see. Hopefully we can clear these 2. Plasma rifle, solid crit, massive damage, 28 on that Legion Captain Elite. Shot out to old dude 80, a whiff, retaliation. Oh my god! Holy god! Wow, Return Fire and Avenger are amazing. They shot at old dude 80 and they never made it home. Holy crap, wow. That's a good job by the Bunny League. I didn't even have to engage. There was nothing that I had to do. The firing squad. Indeed, indeed. Now, this one's a little more tricky because I can see them, but I don't think the bunnies get squad sight, right? Because old dude 80 can't see these guys. So we're going to need someone to get on in there and help them out. I suppose if anyone's going to do it, I mean, we could. That's Invert. We've got old dude. We've got Serve Cold. I guess we could just go in and trigger and then pull away. So let's do that. Violence expedited. Yeah, hacking. You didn't kill him, you turned him into mist. Yeah, it was excellent. I enjoyed that to the max. Okay, so let's go with a free reload. Like, do we should aggro because we have to push now. I'm gonna free reload. Let's just get stacked up first. Fusion blade, we've got enough in the chamber, and then we're gonna push. No Overwatch fire. Here we go. Feels weird just body pulling, but here it is. They were emulsified. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, they're pretty far back. There's the Hardliner Elite. Don't like them. Let's get off a rapid target on the Hardliner Elite. They're always going to be difficult to hit. And we can always pull away. Let's see if old dude 80 has a shot. He's got 68 on the Frost Archon, 45 on the Frost Trooper Elite. What about Zazim? We can always get in with the Disorient. We've got Knight's Charge. Yeah, let's go ahead and smack this guy. Hardliner Elite. Nice. Disorient. Love that. And right now we've contacted with 9, so there's another pod out there. Do we push all the way back here? I'm not entirely sure, so let's hold on that. We got Serve Cold. We're gonna trigger Fired Up for a little extra aim. He's got more mobility, crit, dodge, etc. 85. Let's go ahead and mark him up so it's easier to hit the Frost Archon. Excellent Psionic Rippling. The Wraith Commandos are my favorite Advent Soldier to have. Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. So here's the thing. If you're curious what the Wraith Commando can do, there's this Frost Archon to 20, right? So let's move up on half, and we're gonna dish out with Unleash right here. Send it. Enemy down. You know, I'm gonna let the bunny sit with that one for a second. Let's It's a good day to fry Advent, isn't it not? All right, let's do this. Good job to Immortal Darkness. Well, that's 45. We can always lead the target if he decides to move, yeah. And we've, of course, got Zazim. So we can Haymaker, but we're going to end up wherever we are. Right now, we've got the opportunity to leave if we so choose. We can also get in and disorient the Frost Trooper Elite. We got Surf Cold. I mean, he's got to follow up. We also have commands, and we can see whom. We can see a lot of the bunnies. There's Geist. We could give Geist another command, and he could hit as well. Is he close enough? That I'm not entirely sure of. He's pretty far out. I'd imagine he'd need to do a dash or something to hit somebody, so maybe we just be shooting with a pistol. What we can do is get, yes, actually a little bit closer, maybe on the pocket, maybe over here, maybe into the half right here, yeah? No pistol, it's a hand cannon, yeah? 51. All right, guy, you can try it. There's a holo target helping you out. Nice! Massive damage for that 51. Old dude 80. You know what? Let's lead that target. Lead the target on the Frost Trooper Elite. We might as well do it. Let's get in there and let's smack this guy. We're gonna just hit him to the best of our ability. Haymaker. Excellent. Enemy down. 21 damage on the guaranteed crit. Expanded magazine. That Archon was Alt F4. Yes, it was. He didn't like what was in front of him, right? Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. High five. And we've got Smeebs, and we've got Surf Cold. All right, well, actually, funnily enough, we can also utilize defensive actions. We can also give a command. I suppose we're going to give it to anybody. How about, let's see, Smeebs. We could lock on. There is lead the target on the Frost Trooper Elite. If we lock on, we're going to help with the aim and the crit. So let's go ahead and help out old dude 80 there with lead the target. Get all that stacked on there. And then with Serve Cold, we can give a command to, let's say, yes, actually, he'll go into Overwatch. And because of By My Command, it actually refunds the point on Ole the moment he uses an officer ability for the first time. And I'm actually going to tell, let's actually have Smeebs back out. We're going to say fall back, free action. Oh, that's not where I wanted. Okay. That's not the defensive movement I was hoping for, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And let's see, we got Wall Crashers. Is there anything else that we can do? We're just going to go in Overwatch and hold. Here we go. Incoming. Old dude 80. Good damage. 5. Whiffs it. Perfect.
That was close.
He fell back in front. Yes, he did. 60%. Shot on. Old dude 80. Good kill. High five. All right, so we've got 2 turns. We've got to get this X4 charge planted. Let's go ahead and do it. And there it is. And then we're going to regroup. Yeah, he's too gung-ho to fall back. He's falling forward. Yeah, that's the way. He's super excited. He's super ready to agitate Advent nonstop. Here, let's go and grab that loot before it expires. That's 1. Nice! PCS speed. I'll definitely take that. And hyperreactive people, elite autoloader. That is phenomenal. My goodness. And then we'll have, yes, actually, he's just going to go in and grab a little more loot as well. And then we're going to regroup because reinforcements are incoming. Another Illyrium core. That's great. And let's just stack. If we look, the evac point is here. So we're just going to get... This is now our castle. We'll get Zazim on the corner. We'll get Serve Cold right out where he's going to provide high cover on both sides for, yes, actually. Smeebs is going to stack. We're going to get Immortal. He's going to go into Overwatch. And let's hold. There's probably more out there. Alien activity is confirmed. Reinforcements incoming. So can old dude 80 get out? He cannot. So we're going to have to hold out for one more turn. One more turn. So let's get here. We're just going to choke up in the next archway. Not overextend. Overwatch. We're going to get Smeebs. He's going to go into Overwatch. If we group together, I'm hoping that's going to mean that we're going to be able to somewhat predict where these guys are going to drop, because they're bound to be, at least hoping they're going to be near us somewhere. Old dude 80, I'm just going to regroup him. And then we've got Zazim, who's going to get on the opposite side and go into intercept. And here they come. Oh, they drop right behind us. Excellent. It looks like a shield bearer and an armored trooper. Is that right? Elite shield bearer, elite armored trooper right behind us. Wraith pistol. Serve cold. You can't even see. It's too devastating. The camera won't show it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's serve cold. My bad. Oh, intercept. Nice. Fusion blade. Awesome. Oh, he's got one. He's got one, buddies. He's got one. Wow, this is going well. This is going to be a good day, I can tell. It's going to be an excellent day. Oh, hello. Oh, the other drone. That's right. We forgot about the drone. Well, you know what? Kill on the way out. We'll give them, we'll at least give them an opportunity. Well, let's see. Can we, if I strike this guy from here, that's a kill. Then we can just use momentum and can we make it to the evac point? We, in fact, can. Perfect. That's awesome. We'll get, yes, actually, he's gonna, well, actually, let's get Serve Cold so we can actually clear this area. Does he have a shot here? He doesn't. We have, yes, actually, from this position, he can see from here. So we'll try to send our last shot just as a parting gift. Awesome. High five. Oh my god. Wow, that was smooth. Can we do that every time? Can we do that every time? That'll be, that's all I ask. That's not too much to ask, right? And then, of course, we got old dude 80, and he is just going to get... Ooh, we're kind of blocking the way, aren't we? Let's just go ahead and get... How are we going to... Well, let's evac first, and then old dude 80 can get into the spot. I didn't realize that these were blocked off, probably because of this raised platform at the top, like an awning or something, stopping them from utilizing reverse faster open. And here we go. Beautiful. High five. We got a that's right, flawless victory. Beautiful. More importantly, we get the intel that we need to make new contact. Operation Hammer Shadow. Not too shabby at all. And I can't believe I've been missing out on Zazim and the Wraith Commando this whole time, yeah? I was meaning to ask, but I forgot. I can't get the Warden class to appear. Did you have any problems getting the Warden in the game to appear? So the Warden is something that I can't choose, as I understand it. So as you're doing like training for interns or getting them into a mission and then they get a promotion, there's a chance it will appear as one of the classes that they can become. But I don't have a way. It's like one of the classes like Storm Rider where you can't choose it when you're in the GTS, if that makes sense. But it is in the mod list. It's just you kind of have to like luck into it, so to speak. Yeah. Let's see, +2 mobility. That's why whenever I see it, I'm very tempted to grab it, just because you normally can't just choose it. All right, let's go over to photos. We'll go ahead and delete, and we're gonna go over to the soldiers. We've got, I think, was it three promotions? Look at that. We got Smeebs. So I've already marked it up for conceal. So let's go ahead and do that. That's going to be great because he was revealed. That was my mistake when I threw out that request for an evac, and he would just be able to just get out of there. No problem. We've got a promotion. We got 3 promotions on that. So I marked up superior aptitude. Here's why. Because in order to utilize Unleash and basically Wraith's Fanfire, well, Fanfire and Face Off, in order to use them, we need Focus. And right now, if we start you kind of got to build up, right? You got to attack somebody and take that turn where you're not utilizing your pistol in order to get some focus. So I'd like to do superior aptitude so that we get an additional focus point on that Ren. So we just go in once and we get 2 points of focus, allowing us on the next turn to unleash and face off, or vice versa, whatever, right? There's also Hunter's Instinct for flanking and getting +2 damage, which is huge with pistols, but I feel like this is at least going to let us do pistol stuff more often. There's Blade Storm as well, but he's kind of all about the pistol. So let's go superior aptitude here. You have to build it in the character pool, and when you get your promotion, it's a guaranteed option. It's choosable if you set it up in the character pool. Oh, as in like you have them set that way on the main menu before you start the campaign. I never thought about that. I don't think I've ever, I've never done that before. Well, for Old Dude 80, I definitely want Disabling Shot. It's so powerful, and it's just good to have another option to CC the enemy. So it's going to be really nice, make him more versatile. And so far, so good. The bunnies are doing really, really nicely. So let's head back out. More importantly, we now have 170 intel. We needed 160. We got more intel and an intel package from that mission. So we're going to head over to the New Arctic and try to make contact out here. Service depot, that's not the priority right now. We've got 536 supply. We want to go out here because there's that facility for the Avatar Project progress. So let's go over to the New Arctic. We're going to make contact and we're going to prioritize that, and then as soon as we've got the opportunity, we'll get in and we're going to push this facility so we can bump this down a little bit, right? So let's advance. Good tip for the next future run. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I was wondering when that was going to happen. Bunnies, the aliens have almost achieved victory. We need to foil their plan before we run out of time. Well, there's the clock. All right, that's the big clock. We've got 27 days. Well, 28 days. It's like a February leap year, right? So let's just do our best to get that going. And then we've also got to fight the Chosen Stronghold as well. So what targets do we have? 9 days out for a smash and grab. I mean, that's very, very tempting. That's going to be 4 days, and that's going to be like 5 or 6. The moment we're out of this, I don't think we have the luxury for the smash and grab, because we're going to need to do a few things at the same time, right? Hey, Carolina, holy crap. Thank you. Welcome, bunnies. Welcome, readers. I'm just going to back out here so the timer doesn't keep going. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we just got the big doom clock till the end of the world, and we're trying our best to, I guess, staunch the flow, so to speak. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? High five. Blame Carolina. Oh no, I don't know what I'm blaming you for. Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? Playing through Tempest Rising in the moment. Oh, that's excellent. Stops time, apparently. Yes. Well, I mean, not completely, but, you know, we do our best. It's like one of those things where if you get fully absorbed into something, you use the power of autism to hyper-focus, and next thing you know, you're lost in the details and all time slows down. That's what I'm pretending. I'm using my power of autism to stop the doom clock momentarily until we get back out in the real world. Hopefully you understand, right? I don't know if anybody does, but it sure feels that way. So, all right. Let's get back out there. Currently, we need to make contact with a New Arctic to allow us to get into a facility mission that will allow us to bump that clock back and pause it for just un momento so that we can get back to fighting against the Chosen. So many clocks in this game. It's almost like whoever made this was fully aware. I bet they love the Matrix, right? I bet they love the Matrix. So let's keep scanning. We're passing on the smash and grab. We've got Advent Datapad Decryption. Well, now that we've got the intel that we need, we're going to go over to new research, and we're going to continue with the plasma sniper rifle research right there, right? Because Lewis, Old Dude 80, they're getting promotions. They could use the good stuff, yeah? They got the same voice actor from XCOM Council to voice the general. Oh, really? Wait, the elite general? As in the one that goes, oh, my shoe in a box, or whatever they say. If the bunnies aren't aware, Advent has a very particular language, right? Sounds very sim-like. All right, we made contact. That's how you got yours guaranteed. Oh, there you go. The monthly yeah. My name is... Hello, Commander. I don't remember his name. The bunnies tell me all the time. He's just the councilman, right? He's the councilman. Carapace plating. That's huge. 5 ablative. Obviously, we need to convert some bodies, let's say, so we can wear their skin. But very, very powerful stuff. And very glad to have that. New Arctic. So here it is. There's the facility. So curious where our other mission is. 99%. Let's let that go. let's go with, I suppose we'll go supplies at the moment. We're at 99%. I want to boost that, and I want to get in, get those bunnies out of there, and then we're going to push on forward. Anakitas is back online. Here's the supply raid. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. 19 to 21 on the map is a little bit much for me. We already used our intel to make new contacts, so I'm going to go ahead and boost it. That's going to bring us down a lot of levels, actually. 13 to 15, that's a lot easier. This is a full salvage supply raid, and we actually have a brand new mech heavy. Weird Fish is on this one, if I recall, and he does not have salvo. He basically has only needle arsenal, so we need to be a little kinder to our newbies because we are trying to train them, and we don't want them to die, especially because, well, we may have had a few losses prior, right? So we definitely need to be kind to the bunnies and not have to rewind for the bunnies, if that makes sense, right? Plasma sniper rifle. That's right, Lewis. That's right. We're trying to move forward. We're trying to do the best that we can for all the bunnies. Yeah. Let's slap them around. XP for a reasonable price. Yes, I would say so. I would say so. So after this, we need to focus primarily and squarely upon the Advent facility. We're going to be bringing in probably, I would imagine a good balance is like 6 to 7. I'd like to get 8, but I think 7 might be what we end up on. We're definitely going to need sharpshooters on that one. So let's try to be as safe as we can so that we don't take injuries here. And if we can get out of this without injury, we'll be able to bring any of these bunnies on that mission without delay. So it's going to be great. Sharpshooter. Well, guess what, Sojin? You're on this one. So this is the team. We've got 6 right here. We've got Soljin, or Cry Me a River, one of our master sergeants with an artillery cannon. We've got Under the Sea. This is our brand new Weird Fish. Yes, he's a Weird Fish because he's under the sea. And he's our brand new mech heavy. He's basically a lance corporal. We have Be Dead, or Reorx. He's our Spark. And then we've got Superior Daisy, our premier gunner. We've got the Tedster himself, the Best, who's our scout, our shinobi. And then, of course, we've got Seatim, our only medical specialist until we can get Debts online to kind of help out with that load. So let's go ahead and start with the Tedster. And we're just going to go ahead and double check to see where we are. We're right in the middle. That's the corner. And out this way, we've got the corner this way. So we can kind of lean in that direction a little bit. So let's just tuck up with Tedster and see what it can see. We don't have the same tracking ability as the Recon, but we do have gene modification therapy so that we actually have a little bit of detection. It's just not as good as the Recon. So we'll push up to this explosive vehicle. It's not a Tesla or anything like that, but it is what it is. And we're just going to move on over with Reorx right here. We've got Weird Fish. He's just going to be right, I guess we'll kind of straddle this railway track. We'll get Superior Daisy over to the right where you can get into the trench, and we'll get Seatim over to the right as well, I suppose. And just because I don't know what's up, I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol. Aha. So first contact, Frost Muton Elite, Viper Elite, and a Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Don't like this guy. He's got the ability to do a range sort of like Spectre thing where he doesn't just mind control, he makes a clone of you, and then you're basically theirs. I don't like that at all. It doesn't sound good. So Overwatch, Soljin, Overwatch, Superior Daisy, Overwatch, Reorx, Overwatch, and let's see where we at. This is in fact modded Caroluna, yeah. In order to get a link to our exact workshop list that we're using, here is a link to the collection, and you can basically just load that up, get the AML, the alternative mod launcher, and run it. So you should be good, yeah? Let's see, we've got Tedster. We know that there's a group right here. I don't know of anyone here yet, so let's just lean into what we do know. We'll shift over to the left, and we'll get behind high cover. No contact, so let's take that opportunity to shift. We'll get Superior Daisy. We'll get into high cover this way. We're going to get Seatim. He's going to go hard in a high cover in the mid. We've got Reorx. He's shifting out to the left of Superior Daisy. We got Weird Fish. I want him close.
Time to motor.
And then Soljin, I guess, if I had to get a good clean line, it looks like there's a lot of these transformers or something. If I'm like out here, there might be blockages here, but if I'm here, then maybe we've got clean lines if they decide to try to take cover, and we can at least get some shots. So if we move up, let's say, or move up to mid and get a shot, at least here we're somewhat raised. At least if we're up here, then we might be able to respond with a plasma blaster or something. If we get way up here, then he can definitely see. I guess I'll be out this way. We're actually putting him closer to the front line, but I have a feeling we're going to be mobilizing pretty soon because Tedster hasn't seen the pod that we verified earlier. So that probably means we're pushing up, right? Maybe they broke over to the right side, which works out for Soljan's line of sight. I used to work at Blockbuster. Be Kind Rewind. Yes, that's right. You remember the old tape? Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. There they are. That's the pod. Can Soljan see him? That's the question. Oh, we can see him just fine. God help them. He can see them just fine. That's excellent. Well, what else can we see? We've got reorgs. I want to see if Weirdfish can see him because he's the one with all the grenades. So pretty far reaching. You can actually move behind this vehicle and lob this thing right on top, right? That's not a bad way to start. So what if we get under the sea to hide behind this van? We're going to get Soljan to come in with, let's say, maybe an HEDP shell to start. Well, if we're starting with the incendiary grenade, well, I guess we can start with this. And then this is the new high explosive DP shell, which is the replacement for the high explosive shell that we used in the Chosen Avenger defense. I don't like the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, so maybe we're going to hit this guy and hope that we can roll really high. That's a little tough. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do it in the middle and hope we catch all three and maybe blow up their tree or something. That seems like a good idea. Here we go. So high explosive shell. Soljan. Did panic. Oh my god. Holy god. Wow, that guy can't even move. He's so glued to the spot. High five. Good job. Stealth HEDP. Well, he's not doing much on this turn. That's excellent. And that's all we have to leave with that guy. And then this gen. Okay, perfect. I dig this. I'm fine. I'm fine with that result. It wasn't a kill, but you know what? It might as well be. We've got teardown. Don't like that. Well, tell you what. Maybe we can get away without using the grenades. Let's try that. So we're going to utilize overdrive. We're going to just take some shots where we are if it's pretty decent here. We've got a shot 50-50. I mean, why not? Okay, that didn't work out too well. That's okay. That's okay. We also have collateral damage. You know what? I don't like him having cover. Let's go ahead and just burn away the cover. Look, he's a lot easier to see now. Isn't that great? Speaking of which, 82, holo target. Oh, that's lovely. So now they're both holo targeted. Love holo target. 97. Oh, that's even better. And 65. We'll try to hit him. Okay, well, we marked them for the rest of the bunnies. How about that? There's Tedster. There's Weirdfish, Superior Daisy. Well, 86. Let's go for it. Excellent. So that's a clear. And then we got the Viper. And then the other guy's panicking, so we don't need to worry about it too much. This guy has less than combat protocol, so we should be able to just relocate to wherever we need to, like this. We're going to combat protocol this gent. Drop him. Awesome. High five. So that's 2 down, 1 panic, combat rush. And then we're going to go ahead and, I guess, just Weirdfish. I think I'm just going to relocate with Weirdfish. We'll just be, let's say, out this way so we can see the Spectre Elite. And we're going to just hang tight. We'll push up a tad because I'd like to get additional information if there are other pods out there. So Overwatch. He's panicked. Looking good so far. I like that we used gunfire to down the other two because that means that we didn't destroy their bodies, right? We didn't destroy them. So let's just suck up this way. We'll grab the loot. We'll get a shot on the Spectre Elite. Good job, Weirdfish. And shot on. Nice. Well, that's a good way to, you know, help out the newbie with experience. Gotta love that. Well, tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and toss out an evac just in case right behind this vehicle. That's a good start. So it's 13 to 15 here. Let's go ahead and just hold position, reload, and hold in place. So reload for Soljan. We got Superior Daisy. We'll actually get a reload as well. C-Tim doesn't need a reload, so just Overwatch. Tedster's gonna take a peek. We'll move up. Part of me wants to move over to this side because we haven't really scouted that way, and I'm a little worried about getting outflanked. So let's just pull it back to the train. hold, and then we'll just, I guess, hang tight with Soljin, Superior Overwatch, C-Tim, Overwatch, and hold. What do we have? Anything out this way in the cottage? It's possible Hansel and Gretel were here. If we find candy, we know what happened. Okay, great. If we find candy, I hope it's Haribo. I hope it's Haribo. I'm not saying that I am, you know, immune to the plight of Hansel and Gretel. They went through quite an ordeal. It's a trauma, right? Now I want candy. I'm so sorry. You know that's what you signed up for with the Bunny League, right? We're going to talk about food and candy. It's a must. It's a given. So, you know, I apologize, and I also don't, all at the same time. Let's go and move up with Tedster. Oh, hello. We're very close. Wow. Okay, let's relocate here. Found them for a moment. They've got 3. Can Soljin see any of them is the real question. We can't see them, but if Soljin gets, let's say, well, that's not good. Can we get maybe this way? I mean, if they push forward, we won't see. We get up this way. I mean, he definitely can see him, but they can definitely see him as well. So I might just, maybe we'll get right here, and hopefully they won't move. Hopefully they won't move. Oh, apparently that counts. All right, here they come. So much for that. Okay, what are we gonna do about that? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Rigged. Well, be dead. He'd have a shot from here. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We got Weird Fish. He has 1 shot. We could do Incendiary. Land it on, let's say, the officer and disable him. At least we can disable 1. That's on half. That's on 2. That's on 2. Let's get in on half with Superior Daisy. We can shoot. That's 100% on the drone. 74. Let's hold on that one. We also have hacking with C-Tim. I can also sacrifice. We've got Weird Fish. Shot 46. And then Superior. Okay, so we can't really do too much about the Elite Biotrooper. A little worried about that, unless we can affect him in some way. I think Tedster's our officer, unfortunately, and we ended his turn. So that was not good on my part. So... Okay. Well, let's... I may Phalanx Protocol, as alarmist as that may sound. This is a shot 91. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with a Phalanx Protocol. We're going to go ahead and give all of the bunnies extra defense because I kind of caught myself out a little bit. So this is trying to salvage my mistake here. We talk about food, sweets, and maybe flammable things. Yes, maybe flammable things. That's right. We do our best. And instead of hacking this guy, I think we'll just shoot him with the Warlock's rifle and hope for the best. If we get a crit, we get overbearing superiority and we get a refund on the action, I believe. So 91. Standard damage, enemy down. That's beautiful. And that allows us to land, see, that's 59. I don't think so. I'm actually going to come in with an area suppress. And we're going to be able to suppress at least 2 of them. And then with reorcs, I'm going to go ahead and Overwatch. And here... we might be able to open them up a little bit. Let's go ahead and send... I do the alloy grenade. Nope. I'm gonna double suppress, as silly as that sounds. Here we go. Let's see what they do. Poor officer. Poor officer. Hunker down. Biotrooper. Overwatch. Shield bearer moves in area suppress. Solid damage for 14. All armor shredded. He's got 5. Applies energy shield. And that's probably the best we could ask for. That's probably the best we can ask for. They didn't take any offensive actions. Excellent. Dear God. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. Okay, it's all good. Oh boy, that depleted the gun pretty rapidly. All right. Wow, that was a little excessive, guys. I fully approve. Okay, let's see. What do we have now? Soljin, do you have a shot now? Yes, you do. 73. We've got 65 on the officer. Let's just try to shoot this guy, and if we can hit him, we'll bullseye him and hope that it deals enough damage. Yeah, we got... We got enough on that, guy. 17 was a decent amount. Good job, Soldier. I'm glad that you still have a little bit of pep in your step in there. That's great. Love that. That's 24. Ooh, that guy really hunkered down, didn't he? That's a bit of an issue. Let's go and get fired up here. And I'm curious, do we have any collateral damage? There's enough and not enough. That was enough. There's no such thing as excessive firepower. Apparently not. Apparently not. So I'm going to go ahead and try to do a little more scouting. Right now we've got Tedster out here, and we're going to move out to the left because no idea if we close the distance and get into melee, if that's going to prove to be an issue. So let's just go ahead and push up, get on the wrong side of cover, and hold. I don't see anyone here, so it's kind of like it's our own pocket of our forest that we don't have to worry about any intruders. I dig that. I'm fine with this. We've got C-Tim. He doesn't have interference because he doesn't have a clean angle. Let's get in here. And we've got weird fish. We're gonna get... Do we have enough to hit these guys? We can tag both of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's get reloaded from all the suppressing. We're a little bit tired. And we're going to utilize one alloy grenade. And we'll just ding both of these and interrupt that Overwatch. Here we go. So we're going to clear the Overwatch with this. Nice. Good tick. Yeah, you tick that guy. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Isn't that unexpected? Bio Faceless. Bio Faceless. My goodness. How much does he have? He's got 8. Ugh. So gross. Nobody needs that around here. Well, let's push up the full. And maybe, just maybe, we can ding this guy. That's 30%. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we can area suppress it again, but we'll wait until the end of the turn on that one. With C-Tim, he's got a shot 1%. Yeah, that's a little rough. And then, of course, we've got the punch as well. Let's come in with a punch. 96%, and hopefully we'll maybe loosen him up a little bit. He needs a little chiropractic care, and Reorx is trained with the best of them at the Physical Fitness Academy. Oh yeah, that's good physical fitness if I've ever seen it. You're definitely gonna get the president certificate off of that one, trust me. 30%. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Can we... How much does he have? He's got 7. Oh yeah, we don't have enough for that. That's unfortunate. Well, that's 1% versus guaranteed. I guess I'll take the 5. Try not to punch things next to explosives. It's a good habit. Yeah. I may have a bad habit of blowing myself up, but you know how it is. All right. And then, of course, we have... Let's come in with the, I guess, area suppress. Yeah, let's do it. And let's see what they got. Incoming. He moved. He's not moving. His physical fitness did not pass muster. Oh, nice. Elite scope. Gotta love that. And then let's see the Bio Faceless. Here he comes. Want to make sure that he's also abiding by our stringent protocols. Oh, yeah, he's not. Okay, well, he doesn't get his certificate either. Is that it? Is that it? Did we get it? Nice. High five. You know, it's if you want to get the Bunny League fitness certificate, you've got to pass a lot of tests. Let me tell you, it's quite a stringent procedure. So I'm glad that the bunnies are upholding their high standards here, even for Advent. He got... Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Very much so. Ooh, nice. Frost Andromedan. Frost Legion Hardliner. Looks like a handler. Sectoid Commando. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Commander. Don't like that. Let's go ahead and take a peek from here. Now we see him. Yeah, we can see him, bunnies. We can see him. So I'd like it if we could say now we see him and now we don't. But let's just hang tight for a second. We're just going to get set up here. We'll form a new gun line. Inhumed. Hold. Let's get Soljan to pull back a tad. And then he's going to just hang tight right there. We'll get Superior Daisy. He's going to use Nimble Bunny Hands. So he's got Nimble Paws here. Get a free reload. On cooldown. Love that. We're going to relocate, go into Overwatch. We're setting our sights on the Sectoid Commander and his pal, the Andromedan. C-Tim. And we've got Reorx. We're just going to shift her back, maybe like there. And then we'll get a little Overwatch just to keep us safe. There it is. And Soljan's just going to hang tight. Let's hold. Let's see what we got. There they are. There's a Frost Andromeda, Frost Legion, Necromancer Elite, and a Sectoid Commander. They're quite a trio out there, yeah? As long as Dead is causing it, I'm fine with any terms. Hey, there you go. He got unhealth care. Yes, he did. Hey, little bits. High five, good to see you. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We're currently doing our very best to reach out to Advent and tell them about our new program. It has to do with high standards and fitness. High explosive shell. No. Oh, that's a... Did we hit him? Oh, wow. Oh, that guy's so dead. Oh, my goodness. Well, that guy didn't uphold the Bunny League fitness standards. There it is. Well, let's see. We got Superior Daisy. Yeah, we can see him from here. I'd like to get on this side if we can. Maybe stick a rapid fire or something. Oh, he'd be dead. Yeah, he's a little more dead than last time. Did I say last time? See, that shot 61. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe we can remove his cover, then we don't have to worry about it. I think that's the worst, when I don't know if we can actually hit a shot because enemies using stuff like cover. Let's see, let's go for overdrive. That might be good. Must be very dead. Yes, he's not responding anymore, so obviously he doesn't pass the stringent requirements of being alive. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, tell you what, let's go ahead and relocate, let's say, here-ish. Here comes Reorx. He's very precise with his application of violence. He's got collateral damage. Yep, collateral damage. That's what we like here. We're all about collateral damage in the Bunny League. Let's soften him up this way. Little tiny damage, but more importantly, we destroyed... Oh, we didn't get that? Oh, I totally thought we would. I probably should have locked on it. That's my bad. Oh, well. We can at least holo target it, right? 40%. There we go. Oh, nice. We just grazed him. So now he's looks like he's letting out a bunch of ink. What about our Superior Daisy? Can he shoot him now? 76? That's a lot better. We'll try. Okay, graze. Ugh. Oh, boy. Is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Man, he's passing the fitness test, unfortunately, and I hate to say it. Can we shut that guy down? Yeah, we can. We also have... Well, we've got a grenade. You know, Needle Arsenal and sectoids, they go very well together. Let's just see if we can't tag both. Here we go. Soften them up at the same time. Eat that. It's our newbie, by the way. Good training. Excellent. High five. So this guy is a little exposed. So with that, we're going to go ahead and Haywire Protocol 93%. So cross your fingers we make this one. We might be able to maybe stymie his assisted legs there. Yeah. Excellent. Oh my God. That's a good roll. Good job. Good job, C-Tim. All right, it's going to buy us a little bit of time. Oh, yep. Sorry, your legs weren't working there for a second. It's all right. We just need a little recalibration, if you know what I mean. And Tedster's just going to go ahead and push on up and keep... Well, actually, no. Let's not push up. Let's just hold position, and let's see what we got. Aha. It's a good thing we held out here. Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, and a Nausea Elite. So they got a nasty sniper out there. Don't like that. Well, let's see. High cover. That's perfect. We've got a nice flanking shot on this gentleman. Let's go ahead and send rapid fire. Give him a nice little double tap of the beam cannon variety. That's excellent. And hopefully this one's going to hit as well. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Oh, I thought he would come back from the dead. I guess. Oh, maybe if you kill him hard enough, he doesn't come back. That's excellent. Let's go and get reloaded and go in Overwatch. Let's not move forward. So reload here with Reorx and Overwatch. We're gonna just hang tight and Overwatch. We got Weird Fish. He's probably gonna shift just a tadsies and go into Overwatch. And I definitely want to shift Soljin because we need to make sure that he's got a good platform to work from. We don't want any bunnies becoming Hansel and Gretel. We're just gonna be like right there. Perfect. Look at that. For the first time, Crimea River gets high ground. It's gonna make him very happy. Trust me. All right, great. You gotta look out for the bunnies. You know, gotta look out for the bunnies. Half. There's a little loot up there, so we gotta get that. All right, they're coming to us. Looks like we've got a good angle. Oh, yep, they're all nicely grouped up. Maybe a little high explosive shell or something will do the ticket. We've killed 11. There's 13 of 15. There's our last high explosive shell. I don't like that guy. Sure, send it. Well, well. Oh, did they all panic? You know, let that be a lesson to you. Next time, don't be so alive. Wow, they all panicked. That's great. Excellent. High five. Man, I like this new shell. It's a good shell. Holy God. Well, you know, let's walk up to him and tell him what we think about him. Full speed. Don't even shoot. I guess that worked. Yeah. His friend just doubled over back. Oh no, I just realized. We don't have needle arsenal. What happens if you kill him with a giant explosive shell and everyone runs in panics? Does that mean we don't get his corpse? There's some big issues with our plan. It's all right. This is indeed becoming a very good day. Yeah, let's go in and grab this stuff. Go for it, reorcs. We would like the loot, please. Let's prioritize the loot. Excellent. But they dead. No, it's true. They dead. And trust me, I'd rather that they dead than they not dead. But in this case, you know, I also like the loot. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're just going to keep an eye on them. See where they're not going. You know what I mean? And then we got weird fish. Let's just full speed it. And we'll get Superior Daisy to full speed it as well. And we're looking like we're in a good spot right now. Good job. Wow, effective battle plan, bunnies. Effective battle plan. Yep, they're not moving. Well, are they tight enough that we can... Ooh, so close. So close for an incendiary grenade. Let's do this. Well, that would be our 15, right? We've killed 12. There's 3 remaining on the 13 of 15. Ooh, a turret. Oh, don't like that. Oh, boy. They've got turrets. That's a bit of an issue. Soljin. Shot. All right, turret clear. Okay, back to what we were saying. Now we can focus on the task at hand. Can we actually fit an incendiary grenade on them? We can get 2, and that'll make sure that they burn. Although burning isn't exactly gentle. What if we did a plasma grenade? There we go. So we can do a little shred as well. And we do have needle arsenal, so I feel good about this movement. Here we go. Send it. Only a bit of an issue. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's our new guy. That's our new guy. I'm so proud of him. Look at that. Love that splash. We got Superior Daisy. Oh my, look at that. You can see all of them. We could double tap. Is that necessary? There's a heavy bio assault trooper. There's a rocket trooper and the Naja Elite 99%. Oh, it's like, who do you dislike more? That's the real question. We also have, we can see 2. Let's see, maybe we can combat protocol one of them. Heavy bio trooper. Let's ding the bio trooper. We don't like that, gentleman, you know? This does not process gently killing. Yes. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. So eliminate 1 at a time combat rush. Oh, nice. We're more efficient now. I totally forgot. I forgot the lessons of efficiency here out at the Bunny League. We got the kinetic strike. Yeah, let's hit that guy. Naja Elite, 99% for reorcs. You don't want to be left out. That would be a travesty. All right, there's no snake there anymore. Oh, that's a graze. You know, we'll do better next time, reorcs. Do better next time. That's what I always say. Oh, poor Tedster. So Tedster hasn't been able to attack anybody yet. Well, maybe we'll just... He's not one to hog the glory, so just send this Superior. Good rupture. Oh, look at that. And the manners of the Bunny League even leaves a little for their commander right here. Fantastic. Wow, what a team. What a guy. What a guy. There it is. The best Tedster. High five. Beautiful. Oh, my... Wow, what a team. What a team. Operation... Oh, I thought it said Fist Druid. No, it's the first Druid. We don't like the second. First is the worst and second's the best, but you know how it goes. Flawless. Excellent. Love this. Surprise. So much surprise here. So now we need to take these bunnies. We need to ship them on over and we need to go and attack the Advent, I guess... facility. I was going to say regional HQ. It's not an HQ. It's their facility with 5 Avatar Project Progress pips on it. So it'll give us a little breathing room as we prepare for the Chosen Stronghold as well. Going to want to have at least, I would say, well, our 2 snipers available, yeah? What do we have? Hopefully we can get some promotions. Nice promotion for a brand new mech heavy. Love that. And a lot of, oh my god, 132 supply, 23 alien alloy, 19 Illyrium crystal, Illyrium core, a lot of corpses. Wow, the bunnies were gentle. They were gentle. That's amazing. Wow, such maestrosos of violence. It's like they only dish out just enough, right? Just kind of like cracking the tip of a creme brulee or something like that with a sledgehammer, and a little more force than that. Maybe like a tractor or something, maybe a couple of tons of creme brulee breaking force. All right, so let's see what we got. There it is. Weird Fish gets to move on forward, and that's, we're talking about boosted core. Love that. Inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. That's phenomenal. Oh, look at this. Mad Bomber grant 2 random free grenade items. Yes, please. I will take it. And now we're out of AP. Okay, that's perfect. Just the tip of the creme brulee. Yes, just the tip. Always just the tip. Did we say that out loud? We got emergency life support, Superior defense, aim, hacking, dodge. God, we've got a lot, and we've got the mobility as well. Who needs mobility? Someone might need it, right? I realized that Jaga or hunters, we haven't been able to utilize them that much. I almost want to, should we make, oh, bunnies, I forgot. So I recruited a new bunny, and we're prepping for a Psy bunny. Now, it's probably too late for a Psy bunny, but I've put together a Psy bunny so that we can actually, you know, have some kind of psionics on the field. I think it'd be so cool if they got like fortress auras and stuff like that for the bunnies, at least just protect everybody. But like I said, it might be a little late, but better late than never. So when we get pushed forward, get our power relay done, we're gonna go ahead and start on a Psi lab for the first time, maybe toss it out here and save this for the shadow chamber. That's the idea. His dad's almost done. He's 2 days out from retraining, so off we go, and we're gonna start to get into our facility. We got 24 days, so not much time at all. Assault the facility. Can mechs do Psi stuff? I don't think so, as far as I'm aware, but which is why you actually have to have a rookie that you train as a Psi operative from the get-go. You can't really like do a transfer yet. Big Tony, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to keep the Avatar project progress at bay. We got the big doom clock at the moment. Let's go over to the Havens. We're gonna clear out our bunny, so we've got the pick of the litter. Everyone we can possibly imagine out here. There we go. We've got Shelly, our Andromedan. We've got our Andromedan Desolator, Recipher. And actually, I just realized, when it comes to this liberated region, we don't have as much income because we're missing an engineer. Oh, I pulled an engineer from... It's fine. We have enough supply right now, right? I usually use the second power core for the shadow chamber. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. So who is going to be our scout? Let's keep training Smeebs. So Smeeb's going to be our recon. We're definitely going to want a couple of sharpshooters, so we'll get him and old dude 80. Currently, Lewis is out on a covert action to find the stronghold of the hunter. Definitely going to want a close combat specialist, so we'll bring Jane. We've also got a grenadier. We can keep training ravens. That'll be great. I would like to get our War Master out there. The Wraith Commando. Yes, please. We'll get the Wraith Commando. And we've got 6. That's going to be 8 days. That's a long time. We should probably bring maybe at least CTIM, and then we wrap that up. Maybe 7. Is CTIM available? There's CTIM, so that we've got a specialist. And then we'll have Debs when he gets out of training who's available. It's going to be 10 days. That's a long time, but I want to be safer and not sorry, right? So let's see, we're not done with the sniper rifle yet, so we don't have the new one. It will be done soon-ish. For Jane, I did note that we can actually build the new prototype strike module, so that'll be kind of cool, yeah? So let's go weapons, and we're gonna do tech level, and we're gonna do plasma, empowered, and apply. And I think, there it is, kinetic strike module, Andromedan Rec. Although now that I think about it, isn't this... Oh, you know what? There's the Holo Targeter Mark III, which requires our Andromedan Rec. Okay, I'm going to delay the punching for the Holo Targeter because that helps all the bunnies, as painful as that is. There it goes, and I don't think... Can we do it? Oh, we have enough. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Kinetic Strike Module. Awesome. We can do both. So there it is for the first time. 60% melee bonus. Oh my god, that's amazing. And then on top of that, we also have the Holo Targeter Mark III for the first time. Take a look at that. 20 crit, 20 aim. Amazing stuff. I had gyros and beefcake filled with feta. Oh, heck yes. High five. And Hoilepa, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. Okay, so looking pretty good. Is there anything else that we can grab? Sniper rifle's as good as it gets. There's the spider suit. There is... Oh, I know. We have unlocked the war suit. There it is. So now we've got the war suit. So instead of our exosuit, puny of the past, now Ravens is getting even more burly. Love that. And we're slowly learning about Shredstorm cannons. So it's all coming together right now. Heavy weapons. We don't have the Shredstorm cannon yet, but that's okay. Bioalloy plating with alloy grenade, plasma grenade. Acid grenade is awesome, but I almost feel like I'd like to have... Ooh, the incendiary bomb. Tell you what, Let's go double use of the incendiary bomb, and we're gonna get the alloy grenade, the plasma grenade. That seems like it's a good set up right there. We've got Warden Disruptor, Gremlin Mark II. Can we build the Gremlin Mark III? I guess is the question. I don't know, because I would love to get at least one of those going. So we'll go class restriction, we'll go to specialist. I want to prioritize these things so we at least have a singleton of it before we run out of all of our materials, let's say. If I scroll down, it is Sectopod Rex. So we need to find a Sectopod bunnies. We'll get there. We'll get there. But what I will do is upgrade the plasma semi-auto pistols. This is what Lewis was talking about. Here is the prototype plasma semi-auto pistol we're using right now. It's 1 to 5 damage with a reflex shot and other things. Here's the new one, 3 to 7. And 5 bonus crit damage and a 20% crit chance and 2 shred on a pistol with reflex shot. Yes, please. Easy handling. All grazes are automatically upgraded to normal hits. That's terrifying. What downside is there other than the cost to make it? That's insane. So biomed kit, skulljack, bioalloy plating, looking really, really nice. Warden armor to keep our only medical specialist right now safe. We've got all the best for Wraith Commando. We've got our war suit. Jane doesn't have a big brawly suit. Curious if we can afford it. Auxiliary weapon. I'm going to bring the EM pulse so that we can shut down mechs around us. We've got the Advent Trooper armor. I feel like we can probably give him something a little bit better. So I'm curious. Let's start with Jane's suit. And we're going to go to armor. And we're going to choose... There's anodized chassis. So what's the difference? There's anodized chassis. It's +2 mobility, +4 health, +3 armor, and 10% defense. Or +4 mobility, 20% defense. I think I'm going to go with a light spark armor for her. And now we're running really low on materials, right? Now we're low on Illyrium core. That's to be expected. But, I mean, she's constantly in the enemy's face, so... Wow! She's swole. That's our swole Jane, right? She's super swole. Coil pistol. I mean, we can give the turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol to old dude 80. For a grenadier, he doesn't have any AP and he doesn't have quick draw, so I'm not going to slow him down further. And I obviously can't build anything higher here. What about our SMG? Can we change that? We've got the coil rifle. I'd like to get the plasma SMG. So let's go with make weapons available. And we're going to get that plasma SMG in there. And I'd like something a little bit better here. I'm going to go in and build. And instead of trooper armor, which is only 1 health, at the very least, can we please get him... I think the Stun Lancer armor is what I was eyeing. So we get +1 mobility, plus dodge, plus health. It's a little bit better, and we still get deception. So there it is, Stun Lancer armor. He's going to wear that, right? Nobody to celebrate it with. Oh, well, you know what? You're with the bunnies. You can celebrate with us, yeah? Alloy plating, biomed kit. Do we have a hazmat vest? Does anyone else need a hazmat vest? Old dude 80's fine. He's not getting right in the thick of things. We've got hazmat here, and then I guess they're the only ones. Old dude 80 has bioalloy? Right. He does have bioalloy plating. I think here, I'm going to switch this out for carapace plating for 5 ablative, because we've got the hazmat vest, so that covers the immunities. We've got shredder rounds there. And for Crimea River, at first I thought I'd give him scramble rounds, but then I realized most people are dead after he hits them, so maybe that's not needed. Maybe that's not needed. We'll go utility items, and we'll get the hazmat here in case we have to go hot. He's got a backup biomed kit, and I think this is looking pretty good. So let's just get armed up, right? So we've got Solgen, weapon upgrade. He's got the heavy barrel. We'll strip. Is there a superior? Nope. Advanced laser sight. We've got elite laser sight. That's excellent. And the speed loader. Awesome. And for our mag sniper rifle, let's get that elite stock. There she is. We're going to go ahead and grab the... I'm going to say elite scope just so we can overcome the dead eye, I guess, malice to our accuracy. And then I suppose if we get good kills, I'm going to go with advanced heavy barrel, because if we get good kills, then we're going to be able to use death from above, I'm hoping, a little more reliably, and then we can get the reloads and stuff like that, no problem. Plasma mech cannon, disruptor rifle, coil rifle. I suppose if we can borrow... Actually, no, coil rifle sufficient. I think that'll be sufficient. We've got grenades for Raven, so it should be fine. And I think that's it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 10 days out. Alien facility, 34 to 36 enemies. Here we go. So this is to push back the big giant Doom clock by 5 pips and hopefully put a pause on that. So start infiltration. It's going to take us 10 days, so we're going to be down to like 14 days remaining on that clock if we ever revisit it. Recover item from Advent, train attack, Advent, counterinsurgency operations, 6 days, 17 hours, hidden event. I mean, the intel could be useful. We've got 20 intel right now. Maybe. Actually, I do need intel. Recover item from Advent train. Sure. Return fire. So who are we going to send to this, though? Because the intel is going to be very helpful if we need a boost. And I would imagine we're going to need a boost. So what I'm thinking is we're going to get a team in. We're going to come out with the intel. We can boost the facility mission and then get in there a little sooner, yeah? How are you prepared for healing or recovery for the mission? C-Tim is our healer out there. He's our only healer, yeah? So we'll get Tedster to speed up the infiltration. He actually has Infiltrator as an officer. We're going to grab... We need a hacking specialist. Dex is out for a couple of days, unfortunately. So, I mean, range hacking can be done with a Spark. That's fine. Let's get a... We do have our Templar to build up. We do have our new Frost Adder. We do have Winter Sentinel, Juggernaut. We could start training up our Juggernaut some more. So he's got the rockets, yeah? 45 hours. Yeah, you're coming online. You're coming online sooner rather than later, right? We'll have Superior Daisy. Need to keep training him. Hopefully get another Master Sergeant. We got Davenius. We're hoping to get another Master Sergeant out here. And then I would like to have Reorcs. That puts us at 5 days, 17. Can we also fit Shelly? 6 days, 16. 99% concealed start. 10 to 12. That seems fine if we can somehow pull that off, right? Coil mech cannon. I don't think we have another... Oh, we have a plasma mech cannon. I'll borrow that from Debs. That's excellent. Plated bit. This is looking just great. Plasma hunting shotgun. We do have the Mishin auto shotgun I haven't really messed with. Maybe we'll borrow that, I think. Oh, I thought we had it. I guess maybe it's on one of our Haven advisors or something. Vibro knife, beam cannon, mag cannon. I think we've got the coil cannon available. Coil cannon. Advanced rocket launcher. We've got plasma. We could see about better rockets soon enough. Who has quick draw? We have quick draw here. So we're going to give them the prototype plasma semi-auto pistol. For our Warden, we don't have quick draw. Reorcs, and we've got Shelly. Okay, perfect. Can we upgrade these? Let's see. The Mag SMG... I know we gave away the Plasma SMG, so that's not going to happen. Predator, we're low on Illyrium Core, so there's a lot that's offline. We might be able to upgrade the Andromedan cannon some, and we might be able to get an upgrade to the alien armor because they're usually a lot cheaper, right? Yeah, look at this. We can do the Warden Andromedan suit. Illyrium Knuckle Guard for +6 bonus damage to melee. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. Holy crap, that's a huge boost. That's excellent. So now we've got more Warden on the field. For... I don't know if we have more... Can we build standard Warden? We can. How much does that cost? Oh, whoops. I did Wraith Commando alloy armor. Gosh darn it. That costs a lot of Illyrium Crystal. What about Powered Guardian Shield? Yeah, maybe we're running a little bit dry right now. So we'll have to come back to this. Can we build any new rockets? I'd love to have another rocket. Yeah. Hey, Surfy. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to push back against Avatar Project Progress. Happy Monday. Happy Easter. We're looking for the rockets. There's... Okay, maybe we're a little light. We're a little light on our materials right now, so we'll have to hold off for now. We could get more Warden or something, but I think this is going to be just fine. So let's go ahead and just get armed up, weapon upgrades. Can't recycle components. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing. That was my bad. That was totally my bad. Elite Expanded Magazine, because he does a lot of suppressing. Elite Hair Trigger for that exact point. And Superior Reflex Stock. Well, actually, I'm going to do the Elite Scope because reaction or double rapid fire and cyclic fire have malices. Hopefully we'll overcome all that shooting negative. Reorcs, thanks so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. High five. Thank you very much. Yeah. And you're in on this one, buddy. We're going to come in with the Elite Expanded Magazine. We've got the Superior Reflex stock, and we're going to get the Elite Hair Trigger. And speaking of which, we're going to go right on over to Reorcs here. And we've got Elite Expanded Magazine. We've got the Advanced Scope, and we're going to come in with the, I guess, Advanced Hair Trigger for Overwatch. For the Andromedan Cannon, it'd be interesting if we had the Speed Loader. I guess we can do the Elite Auto Loader. Man, we've got a lot of nice stuff that we bought from the black market. And then we'll get the, I guess, the Advanced Scope. When it comes to our prototype Plasma Hunting Shotgun, looking for that crit. So we're looking for a Laser Sight, Advanced Laser Sight, Advanced Heavy Barrel, and a, well, we don't need a bayonet on the Warden. So we're going to come in with the Reflex stock. Well, Expanded Magazine. We'll get a couple more shots. And then this is more just to have. So we'll have an Advanced Scope to extend our range, Expanded Magazine, and then we'll get the bayonet. And there it is. That's for a tester. Looking pretty good. Okay. So we're coming in 6 days 17, going to be 98% on 10 to 12. Are we okay? One biomed kit. We could get another biomed kit. That's going to give us 4 charges total. We've got more armor here. We've got scramble rounds. I think this is all right. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I would prefer that we had an exosuit here. So I'm going to make... Oh, we have Warden armor. We're going to do exosuit. And I'm going to give Warden armor to Damius. There it is. Excellent. Believe it or not, he's more protected without the sleeves. And we'll give ourselves another rocket. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Okay, now I feel a little better. This looks a little bit nicer. Let us go. Perfect. High five. So we got 2 missions in line. We've got one for the facility, and then we've got another to get more intel. And we're hoping to use the intel from this to boost the facility so that we don't burn too much down right there. Curious, we've got 2 days on debt. I guess we can look for more missions, although we can also build faster. Do we need to build faster? We can also trickle intel. And then we've got supply. We should probably pick this up before it's all gone. Yeah? Yeah, Rainbow Bunny. Heck yes, just in time for a war crime. That's my fave. Yeah, you're here for all the war crimes, my friend. 39, 27. Kanyan Lin recruited to Haven in Western Asia. That's right here. Power relay is now complete. So we head over. Beatrice has now been freed on up. And I think we can start with a Scilab, right? So we've got this and we've got this. I want this for the Shadow Chamber because it's going to reduce the power requirements. And if we start, Scilab's going to require 1 Illyrium core. Gosh darn it. Okay. Never mind. Well, tell you what. In the meantime, we can maximize our profits by going over to New Australia and applying Beatrice to it. Because we just freed her up. That's excellent. And she's going to be able to give us a little bit of a boost to our supply. Yeah. War crimes only on Wednesdays. That's right. Would it be harmful to set all the Haven at full intel? Yes. Yes, it would. If we have too high of a strength, then, you know, eventually we get retaliations all across the board and we start having to respond everywhere for intel retaliations and data tap missions. And I would rather avoid that for now because we've got some big missions lined up and I want the bunnies to be healthy for the most part. More contact. I think while I would like to get involved in more, I'm a little nervous because we do have 5 days remaining on Into the Fire, and that's going to the ambush chance, let's put it, was 46%. So I'm almost guaranteeing we're going to get an ambush on this, and that's to find the chosen stronghold. So I'm going to just stick with what we got right now. Service depot, 106 supply. We're up to 504. Spikes back online. That's what I like to see. And we shall continue to scan out. Well, I don't need more missions, but yeah, we'll go to New Brazil and just scan you. Yet, in a way, it would help. In a way, it would help because it'll find more missions. But if I'm not willing to put teams on the ground, then maybe not. So Dad's just finished his retraining. First bunny in late campaign history to get a full retraining. It took 14 days, but we're going to focus him on the medical stuff, right? So he's got revival protocol. He had that before. Last time he had Trojan, but I If I'm perfectly honest, I forget he would have Trojan and I didn't wait for it to finish and deal the damage. I would just start attacking things because I thought they'd come back online. I'm going to get Field Surgeon just to keep the bunnies in the field more rapidly. So we're going to get Field Surgeon here. Now, I had Combat Protocol. This one's hard to give up because Dex can deal like 5 damage on his Gremlin Mark II. But Healing Aid, upgrade Aid Protocol to heal a small amount of health and remove environment ailments like a med kit. That's what I was missing. I was missing someone who can do like spot healing here and there. Is it huge? Probably not. I don't know how much it is, but I think that's going to be very, very helpful. And then Containment Field was amazing. We're going to keep that. And he had shields up before, which just him being in the mission gave everyone 1 to 3 bonus ablative HP. I feel like between covering fire, he didn't hit that often. I feel like resupply would be amazing because there were times where Soljin would deal a lot of damage, but he wasn't reloaded, so he couldn't shoot again. And in critical moments, that could be very, very dangerous because we rely on Soljin pretty heavily. So I'm going to do resupply. It's a 2 charge per mission, but it's going to refill the primary weapon of all allies on the field. So I'm going to do that. And then we can choose. Now, we lost... I've been looking at this, obviously. Combat Protocol. We lost Combat Protocol, but we can pick up a limited charge Burial Protocol. So what is this? 2 charges per mission. Upgrading your Gremlin will deal more damage per charge. Ignore Sustain. Especially useful for putting down priests. Absolutely. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage. So kind of like a limited charge Combat Protocol that can take out priests. I think that could be very, very helpful. Because I would imagine it's going to help us with people like the Raptor Commando as well. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this. And now I think he's a little more geared to what we need. Is it a big change? No, but I'm hoping it's going to be all the difference in the fact that, you know, we can't always have CTM available for every single mission. So now we've got at least another source of healing for us, right? So let's pull out Krognias. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. So let us continue. We are trying to push on forward. We've got 22 days on the big clock. Keep scanning. We want to get into this one. Tao Shen in New Indonesia. So full go. 50%. We're getting more intel a little bit at a time. We need 25, so we've got enough to boost now. And let's hang tight. Shred Storm Cannon complete. I love that. So an upgrade from our Shredder guns. That's great. Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's get in there. Begin the rescue immediately. So our bunnies... It seems like they've completed the location of the Hunter Chosen Stronghold. We need to rescue them. So let's go ahead and send in 4 burly bunnies because it's an instant response. So we'll get our War Master. We'll get Serve Cold. We're going to go ahead and grab our Andromedan Desolator. That sounds great. We have a brand new... We've got... Yes, actually, he did a great job before. We've got... Oh, we got Spike as well. We got our Templar to train. Maybe we'll bring our Templar as well. And then we're going to go ahead and grab... How about Cindy? It's been a while. Oh, wait. We probably... Should we bring Debs? It is Debs' first... All right. Maybe we'll get Debs. Let's get Debs so he can help out as the new and improved Debs, right? So he's probably got a coil mech cannon because we gave them plasma mech cannon to our allies. Shred Storm Cannon. Oh, my God. Yeah, why not? Debs, you get the brand new Shred Storm Cannon first. There you go. Advent Alloy Armor. Well, let's just get geared up. So Cindy's going to need a little protection. We'll go Alloy Plating. We're going to want a Hazmat for the melee bunnies. There we go. And then I suppose for Cindy, we'll get a Biomed Kit as well, just so we've got another source of healing. Here, we've got a Mind Shield to avoid getting taken over. We've got standard stuff. Reduction. We've got Grenade. Lightning Claw. Can we afford any sort of buffs to their armor, like the Muton Striker? I don't know if that's still around. Muton Striker Warden Armor. Yes. Can we really afford that? Oh my God, yes! He's so resplendent. Look at that. He's feeling really great. We'll tell you what, since these two can't use cover, they are cover, it seems to make sense to me to try to give them the Warden stuff. So let's go armor. We want the Warden Andromedan suit, right? Yes. Okay, now we're completely dry. You know what? Worth it. Excellent. We're looking good. Let's just get some upgrades here. So we got Plasma Rippling Rifle. Strip upgrades. I'm going to go in with the Elite Auto Loader. And we're going to come in with the Advanced Scope. How about that? Just keep us firing. We've got our coil mech cannon, so probably want an advanced hair trigger. Advanced expanded magazine. We'll get the advanced hair trigger, and we're gonna get the advanced scope. And then for Cindy, we've got elite autoloader, advanced laser sight because she's gonna get closer, and she doesn't really need a bayonet. She can get a reflex stock just so we don't miss. And how we doing now? Looking pretty decent. I will take it. All right. Here we go. So we've got to respond. We've got 3 Master Sergeants out there. We're sending in 4 bunnies to save them. Let's see how this goes. I think, Lewis, you're on this mission. They're attacking you. We don't want anyone hurting our Lewis or our Mac or our Pappersneck or anything like that, right? I think they're the 3 that are out. I remember just because I want to use them on missions and I can't right now. Yeah. I love the arm-mounted shotgun. Man, it's going to be so helpful. You got 3 major battles at the same time. We've got a lot of... I'm trying to slow it down, but at this point in the campaign, I'm kind of behind the curve. I'll be perfectly honest, and every battle's a major battle. I'm trying to avoid it, but I don't know how. Today, tomorrow, and yesterday, do we get a fight with both teams on this mission? Yes. There's going to be 7 bunnies on this mission, 3 that are already in the thick of it, and then 4 that are arriving on the scene. And usually they're right next to another pod or 2. So we might, hopefully the 3 can take care of themselves, and the 4 are just going to be there to just hang out and then assault together, right? We're going to do a pincer, come together, meet in the middle. All right, what do we got? These are some of my favorites because you don't have to wait for the infiltration. Ooh, they've got a Frost Legion Captain Elite, and... Oh. Wow, we didn't even... Man, Pappersneck ain't messing around. Holy crap, yeah? Hey, Bradens. Welcome, 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 Raiders. For joining us right now, we're currently fighting off an Advent ambush. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? High five. Wow, Pappersneck. I don't... What did he do? I mean, he really got that guy. Wow, that's crazy. Who knew? I don't... Did I have something on him that... You know, I'm not going to question it. That's awesome. Good job to him. Good job to him. Well, let's see. Can we get Lewis somewhere where he's more happy with the situation? Maybe he'll get up here. If he's up here, he can see only 1. If we can see 2 up here. So let's hopefully not aggro another pod, but we'll take the high ground for Lewis. Spider's suit. Vipers have reaction shots. That's amazing. Raiders have breached the outer perimeter. They're now in range of artillery. Yeah. Well, let's use the artillery. Here we go. Lewis. Death from above. Good damage. And we got to follow up from there, yeah? HB did the Easter Bunny bring you lots of chocolate. I wish. The bunnies prioritize other bunnies. Unfortunately for me, not so much. High five, Lewis. Good job. Hopefully you had a good Easter, yeah? Let's get reloaded for Lewis. He doesn't have a stock or any mods on this one. He just brought ye old rifle. It's all natural for Lewis. Let's see. We can do the slither. This guy likes to outflank people. Let's outflank him. I know. Let's get right up here. Get right in his face. Seems like a good way to do it. And we'll get a little rupture and shred. Nice. There it is. Oh, wow. There it is. There's all the shred. Love that. And let's get our Mac. Here comes Mac. He's ready to go. If we can get Mac into a flanking position. Oh, that's a pretty good flanking position. Come on, Mac. You got this. Do a little hit and run. Send it. Nice. Okay, perfect. High five. Great. And battlefield awareness. We'll just tuck on over and Overwatch. These are Master Sergeants. They ain't messing around, right? So let's see. I don't know if I... Okay, so first things first. We've got our mech support. We're going to utilize scanning protocol. Is there anyone close by? Yes. Very close by indeed. Okay, found him. Inferno, Viper, Elite Shield Bearer, and Elite Trooper, yeah? I got a Cadbury mini egg. It's a big egg filled with mini egg. So it's the Matryoshka egg, right? The Matryoshka egg. As a truck driver, don't really get an Easter either. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it's Easter in spirit, right? Easter in spirit. We do have the Shred Storm Cannon. Oh, my God. The range and the damage is insane. Well, tell you what. If we know exactly where we're going to aggro, let's just shift a little bit. And we'll go into Overwatch here. We've got Cindy. She's going to get in a half. And we'll Overwatch here. And then we'll get Serve Cold right there. See, this is super critical having depths on this because he's allowing us to do weird stuff like this, right? Look at that. And hold. If they move, then we'll know. Hold. Oh, yeah, they moved. Nice. Good job, bunnies. High five. Freed. Oh, my God. That guy's dead. Des, you killed that guy. Well, there was an Inferno Viper. Now there's just two. Cindy. Wow. Who sauced up the Shred Storm. Well, we had the Shredder gun before. Now this is a Shred Storm. Well, Des can now do new things. Burial Protocol. Oh, it does 6 instead. He can just bury people with it. Wow, that's excellent. Let's see. We got Cindy. I don't know who else is out there. I guess let's take a little bit of a risk here. And we're just going to jab this guy with a cattle prod. Come on, Cindy. Eat this. Nice. High five. Oh, he's so disoriented and grazed. There it is. Beautiful. And then there was one. Well, I mean, we can relocate and grab the flanking position. Stand right on top of the Psionic Rippling. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea, but we did it. My bad. Nice. We got an Illyrium core. That's phenomenal. Let's see. We've got Serve Cold. Yeah, he's got a good line right here, right? And if he's able to shoot at the enemy, hopefully he can land a... Oh, we can even give command as well. Hopefully he's going to be able to land a nice shot and therefore be able to holo target that gentleman, right? Elite Shield Bearer. We want some shred. It's probably good if we bombard him with chlorine gas. So we'll try to shred his armor a tad. There we go. That's our Andromedan disc. Nice. Oh, he's poisoned as well. Always bonuses here with the Bunny League. We'll move on up. Death's got a line on him. That's excellent. We're going to save the Shred Storm for the good stuff. 49. Let's wait for... Here, we're going to do this. We're going to say commands, and we're going to give it to Stunna. Perfect. She's in a good spot. Got the shot. 92. Send it. Flanking. Awesome. And then we're going to be able to follow it up with Surf Cold. 55. Nice. High five. All right, enemy down. Fantastic. Your rippling doesn't spread to you. Oh, that's great news. That's great news. And then we got Death. Let's Overwatch. And let's just regroup with the bunnies here. So we're going to move up with our ground elements, and Lewis is going to provide cover from above. So Mac, just nab the loot. There we go. I'm a little nervous to tuck up on the truck here. Are you sure you play XCOM? The probabilities don't seem right. Well, you got to realize that these bunnies are a little higher ranked than the other bunnies. Almost every bunny here is a gunny, like a gunnery sergeant, which is just short of master sergeant or a master sergeant. These three right here are the highest rank in the game, which is why they're pretty tough. But yeah, here, we'll actually move Lewis all the way over this way, yeah. And we'll hang tight. Just prep. Because we got to close this gap in this direction. So there's bound to be someone in between. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Des. We're going to toss out the free scanning protocol right here. Yeah, these bunnies are gods. We still have some master sergeants out there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Des doesn't even need to worry here. He'll just shift over. We still have some master sergeants out there, but like Soljin. But for the most part, we almost have all of our higher ranking elements in this ambush at the moment. Let's get reloaded. We got Lewis. Let's push forward. Actually, no, this is the reloading moment, right? So reload. We don't have to want to worry about that on the fly.
Cover me, reloading.
Everybody reload. Yeah, even you, Serve Cold. Ole, Recipher, Cindy's reloaded, and we're all good. All right, let's just go ahead and tuck up with Mac. We'll see if we pull anybody. We're good. We'll get Papyrus Neck, and he's gonna just shift over to the right side. No contact. Surf Cold, just hang tight right here. We'll get Recipher to tuck over. We'll get Cindy to relocate. And the nice thing is Recipher can actually say, you got this to Cindy, and she gets Overwatch. There we go. Gods were in the past far more impressive. I don't know. They seem pretty impressive to me. Lost Swarm very close. If you don't miss at least 199%, you ain't playing XCOM. Well, I hope we're playing Ted Jam Plus, so let's go and grab this. We've got a hazmat vest. Ole's amazing. He's so amazing. What a guy. What a guy. All right, Ole, go and get him. Maybe we should name him like Fruit of the Loom. Because he makes men out of bunnies. He makes hares out of bunnies, right? Here, Recipher. push up. No way that we don't have more guys out here, right? It's a little scary. Let's hold. And I suppose let's move forward, but this has me a little nervous. Okay. If we were to grapple, maybe here.
I take a new approach.
Do we have a new angle? No. Overwatch. We'll just get Pappersnick to, I guess, get over to the side, and if there's no one, I'm going to move Lewis. All right, Lewis is relocating here.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, we have Riddick. We definitely have. Absolutely. I think the worst was 98. Not 99, but 98. I felt a little robbed. Overwatch already. Give it to Dertz. You got this, Dertz. I believe in you. And I'm going to do one more scanning protocol. Probably should have done that earlier. Contact out on this side. Oh, they're to the side. Okay, fair enough. Now we know where they are. They're out that way. Haven't naded anything, so the Lost are not interested. At the moment, no, but they're going to arrive no matter what. They probably heard all the hubbub, and they want to know what a Master Sergeant shooting them in the face feels like, right? I mean, I know I would want to know, but I also don't at the same time. But then again, maybe we're a little bit more intelligent than these gentlemen. But my God, that guy could be a climbing specialist. Amazing. Holy crap. All right, contact, contact. And we know where the other pod is. They're out this way. We found that out the hard way, right? Well, let's see. We've got... let's hang tight there. We have burning and stuff like that, but honestly, and reinforcements are incoming. Okay, that's not great, but it is what it is. Can we get a shot? In theory, that's 3. That's 3. Let's come out this way. We're gonna hold. We're gonna utilize this guy as cover. Overwatch behind the stone. We're gonna get Lewis, and we're just gonna hard relocate
Getting it done.
because we know the enemy's in that direction. Mac's gonna come down the screen. I guess he'll be right here on Hoff. We'll have Pappersnick relocate with Slither. Extra 4 mobility and 20 defense. And he'll fall back. And he'll come in on Overwatch. And Surf Cold has... Yeah, we'll take a shot. Nice! Huge damage. Recipher. Let's group up in the middle. I'm curious, if we say you got this to Lewis, I know Lewis also has a pistol, right? Let's give it to Lewis. Here we go. You got this, Lewis. I think the bunny said that it's possible that he might do something like pistol, like a rifle Overwatch, but that's going to be interesting to find out. Overwatch and Mac Overwatch. Let's see what we got. Incoming. Nice. Enemy down. Enemy down. That was right in the face. Cindy. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, and that is a clear. Reinforcements incoming. And then, of course, we got the other pod while we screen. Looks like a Frost Priest and a Shield Bearer. Is that right? I went quiet for a second. You got this stackable too. I gave a guy on Overwatch 2. Oh my God. That's incredible. Oh, they're moving. Dertz. Nice for Dertz. 13. Frost Priest delete. So I don't remember about the melee here, but I probably don't want to hit that guy when he's so close, right? We'll tell you what we can do. We can cross out and smack this guy in the face and clear his cover at the same time. Good job, bunnies. Got that guy. And then we can put a little radiation on this gentleman. Eat this, elite. Nice. His boiling blood is not thanking him right now. Dertz comes out on the flank. And shot on. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Let's get the heck out of here. Keep falling back. Keep falling back. So there's the evac, right? So we'll just get on this side of cover. Everybody's moving. Let's get out here. We'll get Mac out this way. We'll get Pappersnick out here. We'll get Surf Cold right on this side so he provides cover for those two because his body is cover. And I think that last pod is just still out there. They don't even know what's hitting them, right? Recypher is going to move. We can actually, with by my command, we've got 2 actions here right now, but Ole can say, I'd like to give you a command. He gets a refund on the first officer ability, and then we get another move. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. We'll get debts. Oop. If we go over, is that bad? Let's start with something else first. We're going to go ahead and get Serve Cold out this way. We'll get Lewis behind cover, basically Serve Cold. We're going to stack Happer Snack behind cover, basically Recypher. We're going to have Grandpapa Dad's group up, and then we'll be able to get out on the next turn. So we just have to hold out for one more. Mac. Oh, nice thing is... Oh, I guess we won't do it, but nice thing is we can actually utilize Dep's new Everybody Reload ability. You can use control right-click to plot moves. That's true. That's true. So we can do a waypoint. Absolutely. And there it is. All right, perfect. I think it's a flawless victory. That's awesome. Oh, unless we see him. All right, fair enough. We get parting shots. Parting shots at our favorite advent, right? Favorite advent. Well, let's see. Lewis gets double tap. That's 66. We've got... Well, maybe we move with Recypher out this way. I don't know if we can reach this far. That's a pretty far distance to go, but we are about war crimes, so maybe. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's go in and send this as far as we can. Here you go. One for the road from Recypher. Nice. Love that. Love that so much. All right, sayonara guy. He doesn't even have an animation. He didn't care. He's like, you know what? You get that and you're gonna like it. Okay, Des gets to leave. We got Cindy. I mean, Cindy can do all kinds of stuff, but here we go. She's coming on out. She's got a shot. Who, 38? That's a rough one. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope. Yeah, we'll try to hit, but no idea. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries. The poison was salt in the wound. A little extra on top, right? Just a little extra. Sometimes they say dessert tastes better when you got a little bit of salt, you know? That's how I picture this going down. All right, Sneaky Snoo. Well, the nice thing is, if we have enough actions, guess what? We do with this command. Voila. Then we can free reload, and we can ventilate the heck out of that guy. That's going to hit, and it ruins his cover, so he won't have cover. And then we say, sayonara, parting gift from another Master Sergeant. That's why salt and caramel goes so well together. Oh, you are so correct. You are so correct. Let's go ahead and holo target. Let's holo target the Cryo Priest. All right, that's fine. I mean, he's basically spotting for the bunnies right now. He'll come back to that one. We've got Des. We've got Lewis. Now, Lewis, 80%, huh? But then we can't move. That feels a little wrong. I guess Lewis... I don't know if Lewis can actually snap off a shot. He can at least help with holo targeting. How about that? We can holo target that gentleman. There we go. Just the standard stuff, like 10%. Have a little extra, bunnies. Lewis is feeling generous today and not taking you out instead. Here we go. Evac for Lewis. We'll get Mac. There we go. So we get to have a little treat on Mac. Ooh, hit and run. Nice, because he doesn't have cover. Excellent. So even if we don't hit, we at least get to try again. Try again. 64. It's a bullpup. We're kind of far away. Oh, there we go. Got a nice one in there. And we're going to vacate the premises. And I think, unfortunately, I think that is it. Yeah, we can't make it otherwise. So, all right. We just left him with a little bit of a wound and a little bit of salt. That guy especially, he's down to 1. We'll get you next time. Talk to you later. High five. Good job, bunnies. There it is. Excellent. Escape, covert action, flawless victory, 12 enemies down. Phenomenal. Good job, bunnies. Good job. So we're able to save the bunnies and not worry about getting hurt. That's even better. I like that. Which means we're ready because we have just exposed the Hunter Chosen stronghold. We're going to want some of our bunnies back. I'd like to get Seaton back in there. I'd like to have very specific bunnies, but we got to bump back the Avatar project first before we can infiltrate there and do the deed, right? Mac, most damage. There it is. That entire last run was just rude. That's what we like to be. Debs gets a promotion, and Serve Cold gets a promotion as well. That is amazing. Nice thing is, that's going to mean that he can actually train again, and he's got that special perk that allows him to train in officer abilities at half the time. So let's go ahead and pull it back. Hunt for Guraimon. How about we'll call him Guraimon? Chosen Stronghold. We'll come back to that. Carry on. Let's pull back. So one thing I would like to have is a facility lead. I don't know if that's available. Let's take care of the promotions first. But bunnies, if I forget, please remind me. Yeah? So we got Grandpapa Dance, promote a soldier. He's got Sentinel. He's got Supercharge. All Gremlin abilities get an additional charge. It sounds amazing. Haywire Protocol no longer is a cooldown and does not end your turn. That sounds amazing as well, but I think the additional charge is going to be awesome. Revival Protocol, just Burial Protocol, all of those damaging things. Let's do that. Supercharge. Like a party rolling a nat 20 on stealth, you loot the entire palace just cuz. You throw a grenade. Oh, that's a great idea, Jug. I didn't even think of that. That sounds dire and amazing. And then we got Serve Cold. He's going to load on up. He's got Black Flame Grenade. Grants a free Black Flame Grenade. That is awesome. I think it does a similar thing with the Psionic Rippling. Against the odds for aim and Ghost Grenade to specially conceal an ally, we've got Black Flame Grenade. That's awesome. So we probably can actually get in and train the War Master once again. And here he is, Serve Cold, and he can get Infiltrator to make it even faster. I love it. I really like that. So let's do Infiltrator. Curious how long this is going to take at half the time. If we look, Serve Cold, 5 days for Infiltrator. That's insane. Absolutely beautiful. And then I think, okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I said I wouldn't forget. It was to, well, let's see, we got negative traits. Anakitis, yeah, let's remove that. That's also 5 days, so we'll have Anakitis back online. EMP Grenade. There's the code. Oh, Facility Lead is what it was. Templar, thank you so much. High five. Thank you for reminding me. Is there a lead? We're looking for a Facility Lead somewhere. There's Recruit Rebels. That's not it. Scientists, more bodies. I mean, we could open our own morgue at this point. We don't need more bodies. Resistance Contact, I mean, not necessarily. Another Reaper, a replacement Reaper. Advent Defector, always like it, but we need to be precise with all of this. More health, more intelligence, which is nice, 5 days, conveniently. More troop columns, Alien Defector again, Recover Loot, and Intense Training. So unfortunately, nothing to reveal more Chosen, and unfortunately nothing to reveal another lead. I suppose if we had to do anything, the intel will help us to continue to boost and just keep on the clock. So let's get some bunnies out there. We'll get, let's say, Cindy, and then maybe Cindy and Zazim. That's 0% chance to fail. Just double check that they've got what they need. Yeah, they're looking pretty fly. They're looking really, really nice. Fusion Blade, there it is. Stun Lancer armor for mobility. Yeah, they're looking very, very nice. And let's confirm. So that's 5 days for more intel.
We will begin the covert action.
And let's get out there and let's see. Can we boost right now? Can we get into a fight immediately? Because we're on a short clock, right? So if we go up here, it's 56. It's a little bit early. That's not going to take us to 100, and we need that 183. I guess let's continue out here, right? Have you gone on the black site yet? That's always an easy way to get it. I have not. There is the black site, but last time we tried to get into it, we got attacked by the Chosen, so I'm prioritizing the Chosen right now. And since the facility, that's 10 to 12, that seems okay. I think we can do that. Concealed start in the slums, 10 to 12, recover an item, so that's like a hacking thing, and let's go. Yeah, I think the last time we tried to do the black site, we had to do a Chosen Avenger defense. Now, we don't have that right now, but that's part of the reason why I want to keep on the clock and prioritize the Chosen Strongholds, because once we defeat these 2 Chosen Strongholds, I'm curious if it's going to free up a second attack run, let's say, against the Assassin. If we can wipe them out, then we don't have to worry about the Chosen Avenger defenses, right? And then at that point, we can kind of refocus. At the same time, we need to fight the Avatar Project, and we've got the big Doom Clock, and the largest chunk we're going to take out of it is the Advent Facility, which is why I've been pushing on that. It's going to be 5 pips, so it's going to buy us a little bit of time. You know, not forever, but a decent amount of time. So those are the 2 avenues I'm focusing on right now. But very, very, very good point to do the Advent Black Site. Actually, if we've got CTIM on the facility and we have the opportunity, we could, in theory, even unlock the Codex for the first time, because we still haven't done the skulljacking thing of an officer. So there's a lot to track, but let's just cross our fingers and hope we can keep up the streak and not get hurt, right? Skulljack and Advent Officer.
Menace
Yeah, we don't
1-5.
have that.
We've got a bead on
Oh,
the
are we
Advent
aggroed
cannonball
already?
near your position. Be advised. Self-detonating
It says
charges are
concealed,
in
but I hear
place
the
at
music.
target.
Spotted.
Move to
Oh my,
disarm and
are you
extract
serious?
the package before its contents are destroyed.
Are you serious? Wow, well, so much for that. Apparently we're not very stealthy. They put a turret right there. That sucks. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Is Tedster all right? Well, Tedster's still concealed. That's a plus. So let's see, where are we right now? There's a corner. Wow, this must be a really densely packed map, and there's a corner. That is a rude start. It is. It is. I'd like to move towards the highway, and we have to get down this way. I suppose if we're on this side, we'd be closer to the objective. Yeah, maybe we'll go to the right. We'll go to the right instead. Let's get Tedster out of here.
Moving to designated
Relocate,
position.
yeah. Wow, we got scammed.
It's inside.
Oh my, there's a biomech trooper on. They're all on that side. So let's break over to the right. I suppose we can battle space it. Can he see? That was only when we crossed over, right? We're so far into the tech tree, killed untold number of officers and Xenos we have did. Yeah, I haven't. I forget sometimes, Tank. Sometimes I forget these things, right? You know, it's not my fault. I wasn't raised to prioritize correctly. Let's get our Juggernaut. We'll get Molybdenum. He's got a good line. He's got the coil cannon. And let's go fired up. And we'll get the shot on. And send it. 8 to 13. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. They've got how much left? 7. Oh my god. Oh, did I bring Superior as well? Oh my god, I brought multiple gunners. Wow. Superior could have downed this guy no problem. Well, that's fine.
Hang out.
Let's hold on Superior for a second. Let's get Crossbow out here. We get too close, that's a bit of a problem. We'll come out on Hoff. And I just want to get away from that pod over there because it's very possible they're going to see us and just immediately down us. Yeah. 97. Crossbow. Awesome. High five. Looking good. All right. Overwatch for Tedster. Overwatch for Superior Daisy. Davenius is going to just cross on over to the right side. And we're going to get reorcs out here. And I suppose we will get a little farther back and just overwatch from this point and hang tight. Because if they even shift a little bit, since we're now not concealed, well, we might get spotted. Oh, thank God. So do I move out this way or do we get sight on them and charge them? We could charge on that side. How much are we dealing with? Let's get Tedster to take a peek.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We have 3. Elite Cryo, Rocketeer, Frost Legion Captain, Elite, and a Biomech Trooper. We can take that. I feel like if we try to push too far and we go past them, they're going to get into our flank. So maybe we should be aggressive with them, right? Someone got reconcealed. Oh, did we? I think the only one who maintained concealment is Tedster because of Phantom as a Shinobi. We got Crossbow. That's going to aggro. That's going to aggro. I mean, let's at least tuck up and prep ourselves. Overwatch for Crossbow. We've got the Blob, but we're not quite there yet. Oops, hang on. And we've got... We'll just Overwatch... Molybdenum. We've got the rocket. That's close, but no cigar. That's Samir deployment. Yeah, it feels like it. We'll get in on the Hoff.
Moving on target.
We've got Superior. Let's...
Orders
Yeah, let's just
confirmed.
group
Moving
up
out.
and Overwatch. We got Davenius. He's able to move a little bit. Hang tight.
I'm on it.
Reorcs. I like that he can hack something, but I'm not sure what he's hacking. Nope. Overwatch. Hold. Overwatch. And Overwatch. And Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Alright, what do they got? Oh, there they are. Alright, contact. Oh, wow, that's a lot of cannons. Hack a turret. Oh, which turret? I think we got the turret.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Yeah. I hope the Biomech Trooper just charges us so that we can cyclic fire into him. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god. Yep. Oh, there they are. We found him. Cyclic fire. Speak of the devil. Send it. Superior Daisy. Good shred. Follow it up. We got 2 more. Nice. High five. God, it's devastating. With a Cryo Rocketeer, we can probably start with a Blob. Let's go in and get on in there. Darius and Central Brothers from another mother. Sure feels that way. Sure feels that way. Here, have this from Crossbow. And good to see you, Paprikek. I want to say Papersneck still. I just... I'm holding my tongue. It's so hard not to. You're basically Papersneck to me right now. Yeah. I don't want to move out there yet. Let's go ahead and deal with the issue. We should give him a tissue. We could teleport in. We've got Reorx. And there we go. Reorx has this. I'm curious how this works. If we collateral this, then does that blow open walls? I mean, I would think that it might. Let's just get over to the side. We're going to go ahead and overdrive it so that we've got a little extra actions here just in case this doesn't work. Yeah. No worries. No worries. I totally missed it. That was my fault. Yeah. Collateral damage, and hopefully we shall shred up some cover. Nice. I think that cleared. Did that clear it? Wow, that cleared it. Send it. Awesome. Man, we've got rockets. We've got collateral damage. We have so many ways of removing cover on the field. I love this so much for our Juggernaut. Yeah, we don't have cover here. Do we need cover? I mean, I guess the question is, do I want cover? Maybe it's more a want and not a need. But here we go. Coil Cannon 35. That's a little rough, unfortunately. We got Davenius. Well, Davenius, don't have to worry. He can take a peek on the corner. Hopefully not aggro anyone. That's great. And we can just shoot this 83. Awesome. There it is. High five. Well, now they're not going to spot Tedster, right? That's the key. Perfect. So Tedster can come up on the opposite side and just safeguard the bunnies here. Off we go. Contact Elite Biotrooper, and we've got 2 pods identified. Snakes on this side as well. Elite Officer, Nausea Elite, Sidewinder Elite, and we got some civvies. Let's just suck in... Let's hold here for a second as we approach. We've got Molybdenum. We'll get in on Hoff. Tedster, that's it. We'll just get in here. Because if they move, we might get outflanked there and get spotted. We'll hold. So pod here, pod here. So 2 Snaky Snooze. Elite Biotrooper, Elite Officer. There we go. Kind of feel bad for the aliens. They really get terminated tonight. Hey, you know, at some point, we've got to have a good day too, right? We have to have a good day every once in a while. That's what I always tell myself. How do we do this? Let's see. Let's get Davenius. He can get on up. There we go. Curious if that's going to aggro. I guess I didn't have eyes on, right? Negative. Perfect. Hold. We're going to get Reorx up here. There's an explosive barrel. We'll overwatch as well. Obviously, we're needing to reload at some point, but we got to keep the momentum. We should probably throw out an evac, I realized. So let's toss that out here. Right on time. 5 turns. 5 turns.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We'll get Tedster, Molybdenum. All right, perfect. Let's get Molybdenum. He'll get up maybe on the pocket.
Good to go.
A little bit farther back. We got Superior. Oh boy. Yep. Get him on high ground.
Stepping off.
We got Crossbow up here, and he's going to seal up this movement. Serve as rear guard. Now, Tedster also has Hazmat, so in theory, he could pick up this loot. It's not too far away, so we'll just nab this. There it is, right on the cross-section. Nice. So efficient.
So, here it is.
Elite Suppressor. Get that dodge, and then we'll return right to the spot. And then we'll get back to it. There we go. There's the turn. So Nausea and Sidewinder, Elite Biotrooper. Oh, they're coming on back. Oh, they saw us. Shotgun. Wow! We hit with a freaking hunting shotgun from across the terrain. Incredible. All right, they're coming for us. Reorcs, 10 damage and... Oh, wow. So much for that snake sniper. Oh, yeah, he's coming closer. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, yeah. Tedster's fine. He isn't spotted. Perfect. Awesome. Love this. Okay, well, we got to keep moving, right? See, Tedster doesn't see anybody else. There's this. There's this. We do this, we might... It's not 7 and 9, so moving up that way is probably going to aggro. This is definitely going to aggro. I guess we didn't aggro these guys yet. We've only activated 1. You owe the shotgun shooter a beer. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Well, tell you what. We do have Pain Train. I mean, that's fun. I mean, that's also fun, but not quite what I'm looking for. Molybdenum has the salvo with a rocket. I guess we could open this up so we don't have to worry about his cover. That'll be nice. Not much spread on that, so I feel comfortable we're not going to destroy the target. Send it. Nice! Hey, Crow, good to see ya. High five, happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, look, he's not in cover anymore. Excellent. All right, drop the Sidewinder elite, and we're back to being quiet now. We're so quiet. Amazing. Wouldn't have thought it. Let's see. We've got 4 turns, and we just have to get there. I almost feel like we can just tuck up on the half, yeah? What's cover? Exactly. What is cover, really? I mean, it's like, baby, don't hurt me no more. What is cover, right? I found no other cover. This is our life and our time, you know what I mean? That's what I always think. Let's get, yeah, let's go into Overwatch. We still have 2. We got crossbow. Let's get up on half. Tedster's gonna hold. Superior Daisy. I mean, let's just shift him. High ground. Overwatch. And hold. There it goes. Watch out for Comstar. Yeah, no kidding. Those guys were all over the place. Ooh, they're going above. Not a good idea. Well, hello, Advent. That's what we think of officers. Middle management, that's what you are. He's like, I think I found them with my face. Oh, yep, miss. It's all right. It's all right. We got to give him a chance. Ooh, reflex shot. Oh, that's the shot. Oh, wow, pull. Okay, there's one left. There's one left, bunnies. Elite Biotrooper. Maybe we can turn him into a bio faceless if we're lucky. Where's he going? He's mid-climb. This is the moment of his life. It's like the whole world slows down for a second and everything goes in slow motion. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, perfect. Well, I don't like cover. Let's see. We can... Oh, we probably should get sight, right? Yeah, we should probably get sight. That's the problem right now. We'll tell you what. We don't have sight unless we have someone who can help us out, right? That's only on squad sight. Well, how do we get sight on that? That's a tough one. Maybe if we pull back this way?
That's affirmative.
He paused to reevaluate his life choices. He did. He did. Well, we can't see him still. I suppose we can see him here. Can we see him now? No, we can't see him, believe it or not. All right, that's a little weird. I thought that we would. Well, you know what we can do? Let's go ahead and do Wall Crasher. We're going to walk in this way, and let's get us some sight, yeah? Let's get some sight. So we're going to go here, and then... I don't want to go over. I want to go through. How do we go through, bunnies? How do we go through? Why would I go over? That don't make any sense. All right, well, hang tight. I guess we could just use a rocket, but that seems a little overzealous, don't you think? There's EM pulse. Well, if I send a blob, I mean, that'll hurt him. Let's just get reloaded, and I'll put a blob on top of him. He's trying to be a little difficult. So have a blob, and, you know, next time, think about your life choices a little better, right? Looks like Tedster's going to get hit here, but not here. There it is. Have this. Shelly. Nice. Through the wall, even. We don't need walls here. Oh, are you a bio-faceless now? Go figure. Go figure. Who shot the Xena down? Who? There was a little green man, then his head exploded. Yippee-yi. Oh, wow. Can we see him now? Look, his head's like popping out of the top there. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I'd like to just blow open the wall, but I guess we've got to move in this direction. Guy, we can't wait for you all day, you know. All right. Well, I mean, if we go up here... No, that's acid. We don't like the acid there. What about Davenius? Yeah, I think Davenius got this. So we're going to go right here. And let's smack this guy. Oh, there he is. Found him. Awesome. All right. We're clear, bunnies. We're clear. Let's keep moving. Excellent. Okay, so let's get reloaded. We're actually going to reload this time. Well, some of us. Molybdenum. We'll get Superior Daisy. He's going to push up and up to full. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody. Yeah, we're good. And then we'll just Overwatch in position. And we're going to Overwatch right here. All right, let's see what we got. How many have we down so far? There was, what, 10 to 12? Is that right? There's 8. So there's probably another pod at least, right? So let's go in and bound. I'm going to start with Tedster, if we can. He's going to trigger double time. He's going to get a bonus move action.
Headed there now.
Just to catch up and get ahead. Move up on full. and move up again.
On the move. We're near the objective.
We see the objective. Let's get up to high ground with molybdenum. He's got one plasma rocket and a salvo to boot. We're gonna Overwatch. We got Superior Daisy. He's gonna, I guess, hold here. We've got 2 turns, right? Oh, contact. Oh, weird. We didn't see him before. All right, here they come. That's not good. So we burned some of our, oh wow, nice. We burned some of our actions already. I shot the sectoid, but I did not shoot the muton too. Let's see, we can blow that up. Does that blow up? Nope, doesn't blow up our barrel. That's a plus if we want to get rid of the cover, but anyone can do that, right? Let's see, Davenius. Oh, that's a tough one, because Davenius only has 1 more action on the turn. We aggroed them early. I don't like that. Let's come around with Davenius. We got Reorx. He's got his overdrive, but we might need a... Oh, there's the biomech as well. We've got Traverse Fire. So, 85. Holo target. The explosive will clear the turret. That's 100. Well, Superior can drop the biomech trooper, I'm pretty sure. But he can also... That's 100. Yeah, 12 to 16. There's the shred.
It hit the plate.
And then we got Reorx and we've got crossbow. Reorx and crossbow. That's all we've got. Now, Pain Train. That's a finish. That'll really drive a wedge in them. All right. Let's try to... Oh, what? Oh, really? Did that really... What? How did it clear like 3 tiles? Wow. Okay, bunnies. I am... Gosh darn it. I thought he only cleared 1 tile. I didn't know he cleared all the way out here. What the heck was that? Wow. Gosh darn it. I mean, he doesn't have cover now, right? That's a plus. We kind of needed that. It destroys all connected cover. He's a strong dude. Gosh darn it. My bad. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault, but that sucks. Let's see. Biomech Trooper. I guess we'll finish... Oh, man. All right, shot. And let's see what we got. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, shot out to Shelly. Mark. Shot. Takes the ablative hit. Got CCS. And he's down. Oh, boy. Well, we have our evac coming, so
Ready to go.
I guess we don't need it, but it would have been really nice to have. I'll tell you that. That's the explosive. That's 64. Let's hold. Let's regroup. We've got Davenius. We have Reorx. Let's push up, and we'll go ahead and get 43. Let's blow that. No point in waiting now. There it is. Looks like he has some cover issues, so reload. And shot on 92. Oh, return fire. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we took our first damage today. Let's see, molybdenum. Molybdenum. We're going to go fire it up, get a little extra mobility. We'll be able to push up to full. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have it right now. I guess we've got the plasma rocket. Well, we've got cyclic, so nimble hands.
Ready to engage.
And we're going to cyclic. Hit that officer. Drop him. Yeah, what is cover? And there it is. All right, beautiful. High five. Well, that sucks. I'm so sorry, bunnies.
Target neutralized.
Overwatch here. And we got Ted, so we got to group up on this side because there's the evac. So we want everyone within a good distance. Incoming reinforcements. Hold. And I mean, at this point, I'm just going to get down there.
Understood. Moving
Let's get off that tower. Here they come. Contact on the other side of the train. Got a longbow, like a first sergeant or something. Yeah, I think that's the first sergeant when I see the green. Did we aggro at all? I think we didn't. Nice. I mean, gosh, man, we would have gotten out with a good success there.
Time to go.
Try not to beat yourself up. Try not to beat yourself up. No one died. Nobody died. We took some damage, but no one died. Did we aggro there? Yeah, we probably aggroed on the way through. Here they come. I mean, that's fine. Gosh, he's standing on top of an explosive. Who else? We've got reorcs, get on out. We got crossbow, get on out. And we've got Tedster and get on out. There we go. Spotted Tedster. I mean, that's fine. We're on the way out. And we took 2 damage and out we go. So sad times for that one. Didn't realize that would hit a few tiles away. I thought it was just 1 tile, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Didn't realize it was connected cover. So failure there, but I guess what can I do? Except learn from it, right? Ugh. So do we have enough intel now? We have enough to do 1 boost. We don't have a follow-up to it, though. There was a bad event we could have canceled with a win as well. Not today. There was a bad event we could have canceled with a win. What do you mean canceled with a win? Dark event. Oh yeah. We could have canceled the dark event. That's right. I don't know what that dark event is, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad, right? Counterinsurgency indeed. So we got some promotions though, so it's not all doom and gloom. So let's see what we can do. And we're gonna go view soldiers. We've got some promotions. So Master Sergeant, thousands to go for Dave Neas. He's got double tap, which is kind of nuts. He's got winding, a twisting melee strike, which deals critical damage, ensures the target takes an additional +3 damage from all attacks in the future, very much like a rupture. Offensive stance only and disables wardens events or thousands to go after killing. You may take an additional non-movement action. He kills so often. I think that's going to be so powerful for Dave Neas. Yeah. Out alive XP for all, less aliens, still a win. There you go. Yeah, winding sounds terrifying. It sounds terrifying. I'm nervous about losing the follow-up action afterwards, right? We've got molybdenum. I like the javelin rockets. Let's go ahead and grab that. You may hit targets beyond your visual range, and you extend your range by 6 tiles. That's pretty nuts. So definitely pleased with that. And I suppose now that we've got our bunnies back and we've got intel, let's see if we can hit that facility. I'm curious where we're at, if we're sitting at more like 70 some now, right? Dark event complete. Advent cracks down on resistance recruitment, increasing cost of recruits by 100%. Well, I guess that's not horrible. That's not too bad. 65%. Let's do heal faster. I don't remember. I should probably double check as to whether or not our Andromedan is actually hurt, because he's typically pretty durable, right? So if we look, we have 1 wounded right now, and it is probably 34 hours for crossbow. Yeah, we don't need to heal faster. That's fine. It was just a reflex here. I would like to finish our sniper rifle before we do any more advent data pads and stuff like that, but let's come out to New Brazil and keep scanning. We're looking for more potential missions, but we need to hit that facility as soon as possible, right? So I'm going to come down to like 16 or 15 days. We'll hold. Pause. 79. Let's go in and boost it. And now we're at 119. Let's go immediately right here. So vulnerable. We're not quite at 125%, but you know what? It is still swarm at I think it was like 36 to 38, something like that. But at least we get in sooner rather than later, because even if we come off of the Avatar project clock, it's still going to resume if we ever hit that point again at this point. It's not going to reset to 28 days. It's going to stop at like 16 and we'll go down from there. So ideally we wouldn't revisit the clock, but if we revisit the clock, we know where we're at, and we're trying to preserve as much of that clock as possible because it's a literal game over. So I'm just going to go ahead and just get in as quickly as possible, and hopefully let's win this. Minimal losses, if any. and no injuries if possible. And then we'll get on out and have a little more space, and then we got to push on the Hunter Chosen. That's the idea. If you can hit a facility before it goes back on, that would help. Yeah, we're trying to find another lead, but right now this is the last facility that I am aware of other than Eastern Europe, but I don't have a location for the Eastern Europe facility yet. So cross our fingers. We've got 7 bunnies on this, 2 sharpshooters. So if we can, let's make this one as boring as possible. As boring as possible. That's the objective.
Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charge.
X4 charge in front of us? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so we've got Soljin. We are starting in the pocket. Eastern Europe nerds to intel, you might get a mission. That would be great. That'd be great. I think they're currently like strength. They were like strength 6 or something like that, which is why I wasn't doing intel, but it might have changed and I just haven't looked yet. Alright, poke up on the edge with Smeebs. There we go. At least this mission wants you to destroy the target, one less thing to worry about. Very true. Very, very true. We've got Ravens, that's full. We've got Soljin. I mean, I'd like to be sitting on the very edge. So maybe we'll be right in... Maybe right in front of the rock. We'll have old dude 80, and he's gonna be... I don't want to move out to that side yet, so we'll just kind of group up way on the edge. We'll have Jane. She's going to get on the outside in Overwatch. We're just going to get over to the border because we haven't cleared any lateral distance yet. Ravens, Overwatch. We'll have Immortal. He's going to get on up there with a pistol, and then we got Seatim, and that's the whole crew. That's the whole crew. So get up on the full, and I'm actually going to toss out a scouting protocol this way. Hunter drone, Advent, Purge, Bishop, Hunter drone. Okay, so there isn't anyone like right away. We can shift this way and have a nice line of sight down that way. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of boring in this context. Great. Oh, there we saw. Oh, wow. 2 full pods. 2 full pods very close to us. Okay, fair enough. Well, if we push up with Smeeble, chances are the moment we aggro the Hunter drone, he's going to push up and he might get Smeeble in a flanking position. Let's shift over. There we go. So we've got some sight here, at least momentarily. We can standard holo target on the Hunter drone, and we'll just wait for him to shift out where we can see him more clearly. We've got Soldier. We're just going to go into Overwatch. We've got old dude 80. He's just going to... Should we push up? Maybe... Let's go up to half for old dude. And he's going to steady weapon. We've got Jane. She's just going to suck up here. I bet the drone's going to go by and see Jane. So Overwatch. We'll get Ravens. Overwatch. Got Immortal. I guess just hang tight for Immortal. And then we can get Seatim up where he can see the rest of the bunnies. Hang tight. Let's hold. So Jane's kind of exposed. And I'm hoping the Hunter drones, if anyone's going to catch her. Or they will. Oh, they might. Yep. I'm surprised if you don't see Jane right there. If you don't, I'm happy about it. But something tells me you will. Oh, yep. There it is. They saw Jane. We're going loud. Saw Jin. Nice. Incoming. Good coil rifle shot. Reflex shot. And a Hunter drone. Pistol shot. Seats him. Enemy down. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad start. If you think you saw something on patrol, no, you didn't. Keep walking. That's right. A combat rush. Excellent. Love that. All right. Well, we've got more opportunities. There's the Elite Lancer. We've got the CCS. We've got a lot going on. Let's try to save our ammunition if possible. We've got Deadeye on the biomech. I mean, that's lovely. There's that gentleman. We got Jane. She could just punch, I believe. I just want to double check. If we can at least see with the... We can't see the Lancer from here. we can see here, and it looks like Elite Lancer, Coup de Grace, Whirlwind, but he doesn't have any sort of retaliatory things, right? And then how about this guy? Biomech Immunity, Squad Sight, Blast Padding, but no retaliatory stuff. That's phenomenal. What I will do, though, is holo target him, so we have the best chance possible to connect. Looks like there's a group right behind now that I'm thinking about it. Little nervous about pushing over the edge, so maybe we'll try to take him from here. Yeah. Soljan has to get a reload, so let's do that. If we have it, I wish I could push up. Tell you what, let's go with, there's the flush. I don't like that. Let's precision shot right on the Elite Lancer. Send it. Nice, beautiful job. 20 damage. And then with Jane, she's got 100. So let's go ahead, and this one is mine for the extra 50 crit chance. We can apply a Rupture. What we can do, I almost want to pull back and get Immortal up there so we can get a shot on. But I guess we don't need cover necessarily. But man, that Pat's probably going to come this way, and we're going to wish we had cover. So let's just... I wish we had mobile cover like Serve Cold. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right, we're going off to the side. We're going to make a little bit of space. Let's get over to full. We're going to take a standard shot. That's a shredding shot. Now we're going to be a little more effective. Send it. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Ravens, let's reload Overwatch. We know there's another pod right there. We got C-Tim, I guess just reload Overwatch. Hold. And Soljan's actually loaded. That's great. I suppose I will get Soljan, let's say, here. Hopefully he didn't aggro on that. I just realized. Oh boy. Thank God. Thank God. All right. We're going to steady weapon with old dude. Perfect. Let's go. Just saying we should leave some survivors. Otherwise, we're going to build up the terror and Advent. You see, we don't see XCOM there. Let's move along so we can enjoy burgers. Burgers are important. Oh, contact. Contact. Not the pod I was looking for. So Biomech Trooper, they got the Purge Bishop in there. Ravens. That's 11. Overwatch, Biomech Trooper. Please, no other pods. No other pods. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got Deadeye. That's 99. Sure, send it. Solid damage. I know C-Tim has interference, but doesn't have a direct line of sight. We do have a nade. There's that. And there is the... Gosh, I'm worried about the Advent Purge Bishop, actually. The kinetic strikes available, of course, and so are the building up focus with superior aptitude, but my oh my. We do have the salvo. We can plasma grenade, but I don't think we can hit both at the same time. We do have the shredder gun, standard shredder gun. Looks like we can hit 2. Is that a waste? Maybe. Immortal has the standard shot. We can get the shred so and interrupt that Overwatch. So now if we need to, we can relocate. If it's a mech, we'd always try a hack. Might be able to use it ourselves. That's very true. That's very true. We do have C-Tim here. He gets out here. We could shift Ravens. We don't have the shot with Soljan, unfortunately. I totally thought I might. We don't. I get out this way, it's too close here, because there's a big pod here, there's a pod back here, and then there's this 3 right in front of us, and this guy's going to be a bit of an issue. I wish we could shut him down. Falling back's not really an option right now. We have an incendiary bomb, but he's a Purge Bishop, and that's not going to stop a Purge Bishop. What about... We have another action that's not going to help us. We could clear the way for Smeebs. Let's at least get a different angle. Free up some space on cover. Wow, we are surrounded. We are seriously surrounded. Oh my god, target-rich environment. All right. We could shift here with Ravens. And then we can get Seatim on the front line. Shots 54, but he's got 7. We can deal 5 because we have the Gremlin Mark II. Napalm bombing, yeah. Well, golly. The only thing I can think of is a grenade. If I use an alloy grenade, it's not going to hit both. I could try to hit these two. I could get... We don't quite have volatile mix yet, so we're just short. It'd have to be an alloy grenade here, but we still have 1 point of armor where we're going to lose some of the effectivity. Is there anyone that can shred a little bit of armor on that guy? We've got Seatim, we've got Smeebs, we've got Soljin. I mean, Soljin kind of. We got Jane with the EM Pulse, but... Airstrike. No one has the airstrike yet. No one has the airstrike. That's a Master Sergeant Recon ability, so I wish we did, but we don't, unfortunately. All right, let's shift Jane over. Please don't aggro. Didn't aggro. 153. All right. Shot on the Biomech Trooper. Good damage there. And then we got Ravens. We've got Seatim. All right, Seatim 54. And Smeebs, well, can we holo target the officer? Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Heavy Lancer. There's the officer. Holo target the officer. Oh, is he already holo targeted? Gosh darn it. I am worried about the Purge Bishop, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Soljin is going to shift up. I may use the Plasma Blaster and maybe tag 2. I thought I might be able to, but doesn't seem like it. That's 3 to 6. I've been avoiding it, but I think I'm just going to nade out. Let's... Because Biomech Trooper Seatim. Seatim's got 74. Let's try it. Nice! Solid damage by Seatim. Good kill. And then we got Ravens. 98%. Good kill. Beautiful. And then we got Soljin. Okay, well... I guess we can aid protocol on... I guess old guy? He has to climb the vine. If we have someone standing directly on top, he can't climb. He's stuck down there. Oh, yeah, but the problem is if we move on top of the vine, we're going to aggro more pods. So we're going to have to take a hit here, I think. Well, we aggroed a pod, but at least it's on their turn and not ours. Can we also something different like radioactive? We don't have the radioactive on this one, unfortunately. So there's 4 more added. 3 more added? Okay, we got a lot now. We got a lot now. Hopefully Soljin can fire. There should be enough. Oh, shield bearer, gosh darn it. That's a lot of ablative. And then the Purge Bishop still has this entire turn. Did he do nothing? Thank God. All right, great. Well, we have an opportunity, right? So we got the Sidewinder Elite. We've got Advent Commando. We've got 14 and 19 on the shield bearer. That seems potent. 18 plus 5. So 23. We'd have to deal 23. That's 96 on a 21 to 28. That seems solid. All right, tell you what. Let's go ahead and try to mark up. We've got rapid target. Well, I guess that's rapid targeting. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm hoping to get it on the other guy. I mean, I suppose I will do a holo target on the Sidewinder Elite. Just cuz. There's a lot here. And I guess we can take the 96. That's acceptable. If we hit with the AoE, we might like the HE. No, that's not enough. Fine. Deadeye it is. Shield Bearer's paramount with the amount of customers he has. Yeah. My only problem is if we don't get this kill, don't think like that. Send it. Soljin. Good kill. Beautiful, beautiful. Drop the shields. Perfect. That's going to help out a great deal, right? Old dude. We don't have... Let's see, that's 100 on the snake. That's 55 on the commando. There's a disabling shot. A fair and reasonable amount of damage. It is. It definitely is. All right, Jane. She could get the punch in, but once again, same issue, right? So we didn't send any grenades. We might as well start now. We're going to go in fast ball. That's going to allow us to do a free grenade first. And there's the hardliner elite. There's a sidewinder. There's a rocketeer. Let's go ahead and hit these two for the shred. So here's one grenade. Opening grenade. Ravens. Good damage. All right, now we've got a second grenade. Send it. Hit 4. Two enemy down. Now we got a third grenade. I guess we can, well, yeah, maybe. Send it. Plasma. Just the Advent Bishop. Close. He's got 3 remaining, 0 armor. Okay, that's a good start. Now, C-Tim could give a command. He could get another grenade. Or, what we can do, we can airdrop. Let's go in and airdrop to resupply one of those plasma grenades over to Sunrise. And we'll just hang tight for a second, right? So Jane can see... Oh, no, that's Soljin here. Oh, what was that? Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Old dude 80. He's got 100. We might be able to hit the commando. And we don't see anyone there. We can pull back. There's lead the target as well. That might be a good play on the commando. If we could get a hit on him, he's going to lose a lot of dodge. Because he starts out with 100. That's 100. And then we'll aggro. We'll aggro here as well. So that's not going to play nicely. So fire pistol, 84. Graze. He's got 3. Smeebs, old dude. Jane Kelly. Okay, well. Hardliner elite, sidewinder elite. 75 for Jane. That's a good clear. Sidewinder elite is down. We have aggroed the hardliner elite. We do have the Purge Bishop aggroed, and then there's the commando. Now, C-Tim could give a command. Let's give a command over to Sunrise. We might be able to maybe land an incendiary bomb on that gent. Maybe keep him burning just to control him. So that's 4 grenades. Nice. There's the burn. Still can't fully control the Purge Bishop, but it's all right. And we're going to go ahead and lead the target on the commando. And then we're just going to Overwatch concealed. Here we go. Hopefully the Purge Bishop's just going to charge to get into this next line of cover and trigger something. Oh boy, we got more. See, it's hard to move. That's a lot of mutons. That's a lot of mutons. I'm gonna wish I had the grenades. Wow. Okay. All right. That's a lot of mutons. Is he gonna shoot already? Centurion. Suppress. Chill to Soljin. Overwatch. Hardliner still burning. Oh no, we got a flank. We've been flanked. We've been flanked.
I got a piece.
Oh no. Wow, what kind of movement was that? I mean, that's fine. I think we have conceal. I don't remember. Reflex.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Oh, is he going straight up? Is his reaction to go into melee? Are you kidding me? Did we already aggro him? Maybe we already aggroed him and I just didn't see him. Wow, I think they're taking a full turn. What the heck is going at Hunter Drone? I thought we didn't aggro that pod yet, but apparently they're going reaction melee yet. He was burning, so he was just running. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, well, that sucks. All right, it's a good thing we've got Seatim here. We've got Gremlin Heal. We've got Gremlin Heal. Definitely the first old guy. We've got Interference. Let's go and clear that Overwatch. It's a marathon, fair amount of fun. Yeah, no kidding. Soljan got tagged up there. Let's see. It's which guy? That Centurion? Well, we have rapid targeting on the Centurion. We have 13 enemies below us. That's 23 total. Soljan, Bullseye on the Centurion. 7 to 10, 11 to 15, Advent Commando, 14 to 19, 14 to 19 on the big guy. Yeah. Hey, Compelled, good to see ya. 56. Well, let's get the heal off on old guy. Top him back up. I almost feel like pulling back is not a bad idea. If we can't control this, I mean, at least we can start striking, right? So let's hit the assault trooper. We're gonna get 2 focus off of that because of superior aptitude. Something's wrong. Half the map isn't on fire. Yeah. We can push up, let's say, to half. We can get out this way. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's get Immortal down here. We've got the command still. So we also have the Haywire Protocol. I don't want to give the command yet. We've got the Gremlin Heal. We've got the Failing. Let's go ahead and Phalanx Protocol. So everyone's gonna get 25 defense. So mind you, so I'm about to do a command face-off, and I'm hoping whoever we hit, we do have Shredder rounds. So I'm hoping it's going to help us with the armor. Everyone's getting 25 defense right now. We're going to go ahead and trigger command, and we're going to go ahead and give it to Wraith Commando. Can we not see a Wraith Commando from here? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Apparently we can't see ourselves down there. Okay, well that squashes that plan. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to, but no bueno there, right? All right, fair enough. Okay. Soljan, we've got Ravens. Well, let's start with it. We do have an incendiary bomb. We do have plasma grenades. We do have the Shredder gun. Shredder gun's pretty potent. We do have the plasma. Who are we hitting here? I mean, we have a limited range. I guess we can also drop the Advent Bishop, the Purge Bishop, but it's not large enough. Can we hit more than one? I think we have to get the 2. All right, let's hit these 2 so we can at least drop a target off the field. So that's Salvo 1. That's a clear on the Purge Bishop. We have an Alloy Grenade, but we haven't cleared all the armor yet. We have Military Assault Mech, Hunter Drone, Elite Bio Viper, Frost Sectoid Elite, Frost Mamba, Muton Elite. There's one guy next door. We can pistol and follow that up. We've got the Cross out. Let's take the Cross out with Jane. We'll clear the Bio Assault Trooper. That's great.
Target neutralized.
Hold.
Got something new.
She's now a Master Sergeant. That's awesome. We can also clear the Hardliner Elite. But I don't know what's out there. I suppose since we are standing here, I don't feel horrible about it. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. That one's a little hard for us to deal with otherwise. So let's go Kinetic Strike and let's try to clear the Hardliner Elite and hope we don't aggro anybody. That's a good clear. Beautiful. 34 damage. 34 damage. That's amazing. Hold.
Got it.
So now we've got 10 in front of us. So we have Ravens. We've got C-Tim. We have the Commander Crimea River. I think it died. I think so. I think so. We got Sunrise for more boom. Crimea River. Okay. So we got Smeebs. We have Soljin. Old Dude. Ravens. That's it. All right. How many does Ravens have in the tank? He has the Alloy and the Burn. Okay. I might need to use both. Let's place one of these down. We're kind of putting it in the middle of a lot of whole bunch of armor, which is unfortunate, but we'll do our best. Send it. Alloy Grenade. We're hoping to tag 5 and clear that Overwatch. Excellent. Hunter drone killed, Muton killed. Beautiful. And we've interrupted the Overwatch. Phenomenal. We've got a Gunny Sergeant Ravens. Sorry about that. Kitty issues. Okay, so we've got Smeebs. We can conceal now if we want to. We can also take a shot. We've got Soljin. He's got the HEDP. Can we get any sort of AoE going here? We can hit these guys. Maybe get lucky. We can hit that guy. Hopefully get a kill. 65. Okay, I might hit this guy and hope for the best. I'm not sure. At least to do some damage and clear some of that Overwatch, yeah. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. High five, yeah. Thank you very much. And then we've got Old Dude 80. He's got the shot on. We can do a disable on the military assault mech. That's the one that Soljin is about to hit. We've got the Frost Sectoid Elite to get a kill. And then we've got a Frost Mamba back there. And we've got a Muton Elite. And hacking, military assault mech, and commands for the incendiary bomb. Let's go ahead and give it to Sunrise. Command immediately. We've got some flame. There's a Muton Elite down here. God, that seems unfortunate to use, but I don't know how much of a choice I have. Let's go in and try to control some of them. There's still 8 right in front of us. That's a lot. It's our last grenade outside of the plasma that we can give by airdrop. Hopefully control 1. So we're controlling 1 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 that are not controlled. We can control the mech. So it's not a kill, but we can do a disabling shot. Shut him down momentarily. He busts a lot of cover, and we need it critically. So that's 2 controlled for the moment. If we get lucky, we might be able to deal some good damage here on the Bio Viper. Send it. Cross your fingers. This hits hard. That hit hard. That hit hard. That is great. Good job. And then that's it. That's all we got. So we have 7 up, 2 down, 5. We've got 5 uncontrolled right now. We can take a shot and potentially wipe one out. Let's get reloaded. Was that hard enough finger crossing? Yeah, you finger cross with the best of them, and hopefully we can drop a guy. That's not enough. All right, incoming. We've got 5 attacks to worry about, and they're all pretty potent. Muton Elite. Warcry. There's a lot of Mutons out there. Frost Sectoid Elite is doing a reanimate. Thank God. The Muton Elite's probably going to personal shield and then do some kind of fire or suppress. This guy's burning, but he managed to put a personal shield on. Shield up. Is he going to fire from there? Yep. Oh! Okay. Hit the ablative on Smeebs. Frost Mamba. Is it a spit? Nope. Big hit or graze, but still a large hit. Got the commando. They hit Soljin. Soljin has 2 health remaining, and they still have turns. Hunter drone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. Okay, Soljin is living on a little thread right here. Let's go ahead and get him powered up. So Gremlin heal to Soljin. So glad he's a mech trooper that can be healed. Savior indeed, as much as possible. Gave 11 HP to Soljin. We've got interference to clear. Back to the Centurion. I suppose we could have just combat protocoled him. That's probably more useful. Soljin has more targets, right? Bullseye, Centurion 100%. There's the Frost Mamba. There's the big guy. Commando. I mean, so many nice targets here. We'll tell you what. We've been waiting for this. Let's come in with... Let's do Wraith's Wrath. All right, Immortals up. Firing. Face off. Whiff. Enemy down. Good hit and shred. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, did we... Yeah, Frost Zombie was killed. Oh, nice. Do it again. Good hit. Good shred. Good hit. Enemy down. So how many left? We've got 5. We've got 5. Muton Elite, Military Assault Mech, Frost Mamba, Hunter Drone. Okay, very, very nice. Good job, guy. We can also strike. We also have Old Dude 80. What do we have here? Reload. Gosh darn it. Reload. Pistol to the drone, I think. Fire pistol, 90%. Send it. Nice. Enemy down. 4 remaining. We've got Jane. She's got the punch. Ravens has the shred. Satim. Smeebs. We can holo target and fire. And then we got Soljin. Okay, so there's a Frost Mamba. There's this guy. I mean, we might be able to drop... We can push up. We've got a flank. Let's get Ravens forward. $95. Coil rifle. Massive damage from Ravens. He's got 11 still. $100. What can Jane punch? If Jane were to punch, she can hit that. That's pretty potent. All right, let's go in and have Soljin. Well, can Jane punch the Frost Mamba? No. So we're gonna go ahead and target the Frost Mamba. Send the Frost Mamba. That's a good clear. 26. Tim. We have combat protocol. That'll clear the shields pretty much. And we got the Muton Elite down below. All right, well, I guess Jane's in for it. Here we go. Come on, Jane. Before he gets back on up. Good damage. He's got 2.
Deflection.
That's a deflection? That is quite a deflection, let me tell you. That's on half. Shot 71. Let's go in and holo target on the military assault mech. And hopefully Smeeb's going to be able to down that guy. 91. Heck yes. High five. Beautiful. Wonder what a non-deflection would look like. Yeah, seriously. All right, so it's just up to Satim now. All right. Well, I don't know if they're going to kill Crimea River. I don't think so. We have another command. We've got defense. We got phalanx. We've got a grenade. I mean, we could do that later. I feel like, if anything, we can always do an aid protocol. And I'm going to put it on Soljin. Here we go. Crimea River. All right, let's see what they do. Maybe they'll target Jane. She's out in the open just as much as Crimea River is. And she's on the same level with the CCS, right? And then Satim can come out with Overwatch. And here we go. Incoming, 2 Muton Elite. They're buffing each other.
It only hit the armor.
Hang in there, Jane. She took 2. Miss.
Taking fire.
He goes again. Suppress. I mean, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a whole lot worse. All right, perfect. Well, old dude 80's got it. 70%. Do we have the holo target? On the Muton Elite. Mark him up. As much as I want to get in there and hit him for focus, I don't think we should do that on Muton Elites. So I'm just going to go in and try to land this. Suppression removed. Old dude 80's got the ball, 90%. Good impact. Nice! Holy crap, 20 damage, 20 damage. We've got a cross out. I think, even though he's got counterattack, I believe we can still do damage and kill him before he counterattacks, right? Is that how that works? Although I guess it's safer if we just eliminate him with the combat protocol, because I can't answer that positively, right? So let's go combat protocol, just drop him. And then we've got 1 Muton Elite to worry about. And now there was 1 combat rush. See, we got Smeeps. I'm going to go in and conceal.
Now you see me.
And Soljin, oh gosh, Jane. This one is mine. Extra 50 crit. Shot on, 75% chance. Enemy down, high 5. All right, we've got a moment in the madness. Reload, hold. Everyone hold, Overwatch. Overwatch. Anybody? Wow, that was... Okay, okay, Hunter Drone. Hunter Drone. He's coming. He's coming for us. My nerves, seriously. Soljin doesn't have a shot. Old dude does. Send it. Good clear. All right, everyone reload. Reload, bunnies. Reload. Hold. Jane. Reload. So much for calm. Yeah. 26 out. Now, mind you, it's probably more like 25 because there was a zombie in there somewhere. I don't remember. I think the Frost Sectoid Elite was the one that took it. Well, Overwatch here. We've got C-Tim get reloaded. Right there, standard reload. And I'm actually going to give an airdrop out to Ravens now because Ravens is completely dry of every grenade that he brought. So he gets 1 more plasma grenade. There it is. I'll take it. Soljin almost died. That was not cool. And I'm going to get reloaded.
We're going to go.
And then we're just going to bring ourselves to the 2nd tier right here to see if we can spot anything. Hold. And Soljin is... I'd actually like to move Soljin maybe like over this way. There we go. What he said. Hang tight. All right. So first things first, let's go ahead and clear the general vicinity, right? So we're going to get on down in a half, and then I'll toss the scouting protocol out this way so that we don't actually have to run out that way. There is a drone back there. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We can always shift over like so, just to check the symmetry. We don't have sight there. Curious if... Here, we'll just come into half. There we go. Now we can see the Hunter drone. And does Soljin see it? He doesn't see it. He can from here. We'll just shift. And we're going to take care of that first. So we're going to mark that target. We got old dude 80. He's going to have to shift. So we'll just get into full. We'll get Jane Kelly. We're going to retract Jane Kelly.
Confirmed.
Everyone's going to group up there.
I'm on it.
We're all stacking for a drone, but we need to thin numbers on their own.
Come get some.
Hold. It might be kind of nice to try to hack it, Because if we can control it, that would be kind of helpful if we want to get out there and try to scout in different places at the same time. So let's go ahead and try to pursue it a tad.
Moving out.
No contact here. Shift again. There we go. Now we can see the drone. We should have CTIM. Jane, Raven, Immortal, CTIM. And we'll get CTIM to... Alright, I guess out to half. Never mind, let's shoot it. Send it. Drop the drone. Alright, now we're at 26. There it is. So let's go ahead and reorient. We're gonna face this way now. So full cover for old dude 80. And we're gonna go ahead and steady weapon. We've got Jane Kelly. She's gonna get in on half. We've got Ravens get in on full. We've got Immortal Darkness in on full. Overwatch for Jane. Overwatch for Immortal. And hold. Was it predicted? Yeah, 36 to 38. So I would imagine around the actual, I guess, hard point itself, we're going to find turrets and more. Yeah. We down 26, I'll say. Let's get Smeebs up there first. And we're going to come all the way in a half right on the corner. And we're going to regroup on Jane while he gets his actions together. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, I mean, old dude has a shot. Send it. That's not enough, I don't think. That's fine. There's Aha. Get a little sneak peek. Great Archon with 37 and 2 more at least, yeah? Well, Jane... Let's come up here. I'm gonna head off now. Got work tomorrow. Nice to see you, bunnies. Surfy, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good one. I'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. Well, we can already get an idea of what they got out there, right? So let's get into full with Immortal. We have CTIM. I guess we'll just kind of stand out in the open right here. We're just trying to move as quickly as possible. And if we need a good line, let's get, let's say, here with Soldier right on the corner. We've got Ravens to full. And is that it? Ravens, Overwatch, and that's all. There's at least a large pod right here. So we should have a lane right there with Soljin. Old dude, we're gonna get reloaded and we're gonna steady weapon. We'll get Ravens to tuck up on half. We're gonna get CTIM on half. We've got Smeebs and he's gonna push up to full. We might get sight here. We see a turret. We see Great Archon, Elite Spectre, Muton, Beleaguer, Captain. All right, fair enough. Well, let's just hold.
Scanning.
Soljin has a shot on the Great Archon, but we're going to hold there. Jane Kelly, don't move. Overwatch. Overwatch. And Overwatch. And Overwatch, I suppose. Hang tight. Oh, wow, they went inside. Probably a good idea on their part, right? That gives us a moment to clear the turret, right? Excellent. Well, let's do what we can on the turret, right? We got to get out here. Fair enough. I'm going to take a turn off because I want Soljin available when we're going after that turret. Because he's very consistent at just taking it out as opposed to us needing to do a layup. Yeah? Let's get in on the full cover for old dude 80 in the meantime. And we're going to go in and steady weapon. Hold. Jane Kelly. Reload Overwatch. We're good here. We'll get CTIM on the right. I'm going to get Ravens over on the right.
Moving to position.
And we'll hold. Overwatch. Overwatch. We'll tuck up the full.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And holo target. That's a holo targeter mark. I think we bought the 3, right? We got holo targeter mark 3, so it's 20 and 20 aim and crit. Hang tight. They're trying to lure you in. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Deds. Thanks for calling that out. Well, now we've got a good shot. 60% chance to crit. There it is. High five. Beautiful. That's a clear on the turret. Old dude, steady weapon. Overwatch. It'd be great if they can come out. Or maybe we can see the other turrets, right? So if we get up there with Smeebs, we can take a gander, see if there's another turret or something. If we're lucky. Let's shift over to full here for a second. And we're just going to overwatch again. I'd rather not fight close quarters here. We're not really set up for taking all the hits and stuff. I mean, Jane is, but it is what it is. How are we doing with C-Tim? We've got Gremlin heals. There's probably going to top off Soljin. We still have 2 more charges. And then we got another one going over to Jane, but Jane's all right. Jane's still good. So, Overwatch. Wait, one more.
Moving to Overwatch. Something moved over there.
They were out here before, so I assume they're going to pat back. What we can do is move up and tuck up to the building and use our body with tracking so that we know where they are inside. So there they are. Advent Exalted Purge Archbishop. Do not like that. That is a horrible enemy. We've got an elite bio trooper, elite grenadier, and a mech longbow. So the pod we saw a moment ago with the Great Archon, they're missing. They're missing. So I assume it's this. This is our boss. And then we've got another pod out there somewhere that we cannot see. So what I am going to do, I am going to pull back now that we have an idea of what's in there. And then let's go ahead and relocate the evac location. So we're going to go ahead and take Soljin and we're going to place this, let's say, right here, close by to all the bunnies. I hate the purge. Yeah, he's horrible. Definitely ended us before. And I want to definitely get the jump on him and get the follow-up turn. Because we can do it if we work together. Let's tuck up again. I caught a little glimpse of something out here, so I have a feeling they're coming back. I realize I'm going back and forth, but let's go back again. There, you see that flash out there? So they might be padding back right in front of us, and that's going to give us a moment. So I'm actually going to not go into Overwatch with Soljin because I don't want to lose that opportunity. We're going to go steady weapon, Overwatch, 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 and we're going to hold right here. They were right there. There they are. One more turn. So we can probably mark them all up preemptively. The holo target lasts for 3 turns. So what I'm going to do is just start with a holo target on the Great Archon. We see the Elite Spectre down there. And I'm going to actually get on... Let's hold. Hold, 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 hold. So they're going to center themselves a little more because we know they go inside and around. Oh, we're going live. We're going hot. Sustain artillery barrage like 5 minutes. Yeah, that'd be great. Spiney's good to see you. Happy Monday. High five. Coil rifle. Disruptor rifle. Man, the beleaguer captain's eating that all up. Jane. Whiff. Old dude 80. Where's the Spectre going? High cover here. Archon's closing. He's out in the open. Great. Great. Is he shooting? Hit Jane. He hit Jane. Well, first things first. We can clear, run interference. We've got 2 more charges. We can't really do the HEDP because we're not going to hit. Doesn't make sense. But... oh, we don't have a shot with Soljin? Oh, that is disappointing. That is very disappointing. All right, what about old dude? We've got Deadeye on this guy. We've got 69 here. We've got precision shot. 79. Wow, that's disappointing. All right, well, there's a holo target. Throw that out. I suppose we could use a... well, we don't have a command. Do we have another command? I don't think so. We do have one more command, so we could use command to move him, but that seems a waste. It seems like a total waste. We could come in and strike. Muton Beleaguer Captain's a little different. So let's go ahead and just hit this guy and draw away. We're going to get 2 focus out of it, which we're going to need. Doesn't matter if we hit hard or not. So there's 2 focus for superior aptitude. And then we'll come back to striking. We have Seaton with focus fire as well. If we do a focus fire, we're going to be able to get 1 point of armor pierce for everybody. The momentum we can fully relocate. Let's come back to that. Smeebs, Soljin doesn't have the shot. Old dude. That's 100%. Alright, old dude. Shot on. Good clear. Old dude has holo target, but that's not going to help. We got Jane. She can get in on the punch. I don't think we're going to aggro in there. I don't think so, but I don't know that for sure. I feel like... Are we going to get spotted here? I don't think so. Let's just double check their position for a second. Hold. And they're right there. If we were to go inside, will it say? Yeah, it's not going to tell us if we're going to aggro or not, because we don't actually see them. We detect them. I have a feeling it's going to be okay to hit this. We can hit the Archon. Let's hang tight. Ravens 84. We'll get in on full. 80%, 50. Let's come in on the 80. Decent damage. He now has, is it 30? He's got 30. C-Tim's 88. Send it. Solid damage. Down to 21, I believe. Jane should be able to land a good hit. Here comes Jane. Please don't aggro inside. I'm just putting that CCS on the Spectre, but Overwatch for him is not great. There we go. Good clear. 32. We did not aggro. I'd like to get her out of there if possible, but that might not be the case. Let's go ahead and pull away. We've got Soljin. We have old dude. I mean, pistol Overwatch. That's all we have? Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's get to the side. Break line of sight. And we'll see what happens. And I'm going to go with an aid protocol to Jane. Right there. And let's see what the Spectre's up to. Hold. Come on, Jane. Come on, Jane. Overwatch. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that all day long. All right, nice thing is we can also flush, but 51, I'll just take the standard shot. I don't want him to move. There we go. Good grace. Good grace. And Jane should be able to finish the job. She's got a shot on, or just punch him. Let's just punch the heck out of him. Come on. 11. He's got 10 remaining. He has 10 remaining. All right, fair enough. Just hit it. That's a clear. Beautiful. Did we aggro? Did we aggro? Did we aggro? We didn't aggro. We're topped off. We didn't aggro, right? Didn't aggro. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So our final pod is likely that exalted archbishop or whatnot inside. So let's just be prepped and ready. We're gonna tuck up and just get a read on him. Hey Adam, good to see ya. High five. Is there a window that we can look into? Maybe on this side. If we pop up, we're just gonna hang tight right here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
for Soljin, I really feel like let's get out this way so that we've got a line on the door, because that really hurt not having Soljin in there. Old Dude 80 is going to relocate. Basically, C-Tim's going to give them all buffs. Let's go ahead and reload here. And where are we at? I also want to check the roof for any turrets. I think it's okay, but I don't know. So just a small movement. Get up top. No contact. Great. Great. That's great. Okay, Old Dude, we're just gonna steady weapon. We've got Jane. She's gonna get reloaded.
Back in.
Probably the last pot. I hope so. I think so.
Moving out.
Got Ravens. That's full. We'll get reloaded.
Back in.
Immortal is set. Has all the focus we need. Would be great if we actually had sharpshooters out this way. Can we make that happen? That's C-Tim. Let's get C-Tim up here. I'm gonna get Soljin, let's say... I'm gonna have Soljin here. Kind of nervous about that because I don't know if I'm gonna aggro. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. Thank God. Thank God. And let's hold Overwatch. Since they're not moving, I'd like to get the jump on them. We've got Old Dude 80. Let's get him on Hoff. And I'm curious if we can get sight on him somehow in some very sneaky sort of way. Maybe like here.
Moving to designated
We'll
coordinates.
jump off with Smeeble.
Hostile forces spotted.
We see him. We see him.
-1-5.
There's the target.
You're near the target position.
All right, so can we see them now? We can. Elite Grenadier, the longbow. Perfect, perfect. That's what we like to see. Old Dude. Okay, let's just reset for a second. We move out that way. That's going to aggro. Let's just hold.
Scanning.
Ravens, hold, hold, hold,
Guardia.
and hold for a second. And don't fire. Just hang tight. Don't fire. Hold your fire. Evac, thank God. I'll keep it there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, so if we come in with an HEDP, we see 2. Can we see more? Let's just come in on Hoff. There we go. We see the Archbishop. We're going to do a rapid target on the Archbishop. Polo target on Mark 3. This is going to help with our crit as well. And I'd love it if we can get the crit on it. And we've got the Grenadier. Polo target. And we're going to be able to follow up. We have just the 2 still. Can we see? I see an explosive here. What about back here? Do we see anybody? No one here. Like, you'd really have to... Okay, yeah, you have to get in really deeply. The HEDP is going to hit 2. We could hit all 3 if we hit the longbow. That seems like a good call. That seems like a really good call. What about Old Dude 80? He can see just the Biotrooper here. Really extreme angle. So if we shift him... No, he'll be seen there. We can't see anybody here. This is probably the best that we can ask for. I mean, we can relocate, but then we'll get spotted. We get Jane. She'll get spotted there. All right, we're gonna have her close up. It'd be interesting to get the CCS on to cover both of the windows and the door. Interesting on the cross out as well. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna get in on Hoff and Hoff, right in the pocket. Hold. See Tim. Hold.
Monto la guardia.
Soljin, Old Dude is gonna steady weapon for the next turn. We've got Ravens gonna get over to full with a coil rifle. Overwatch. Hold. So I don't think they're moving. Okay, perfect. Well, now or never. We're in a HEDB shell right on the mech longbow. But before we do that, let's just re-holo target. So holo target on the longbow and holo target on the biotrooper, and then we've got all 4 of them marked. My assumption is they're going to move forward towards our shooting. There it is. All right, they're all marked up. And shot out. Cross your fingers. Soldier. Longbow down. Lovely. Panic. Excellent. Oh, bio faceless. We got a bio faceless. All right, incoming. I assume we pulled him. Oh, yep. There he is. All right. Come to us. Come on. All right, great. So now we can see the Archbishop's curious. Purge focus. I recall he does have a sort of CCS, right? Mass jail, immobilize multiple bunnies, retaliates against those that attack in melee range. He's got fire, frost, and acid immunity, flashbang resistance of 50%, a reduction by 35% to damage within 5 tiles, sustain. He has a melting aura, allowing him to deal up to 5 damage and shred 2 armor to anyone within his molten material range. And then he's got all the focuses. Okay, fair enough. Now that's a lot of damage. It's not bad. We got Deadeye here, but I'd like to shred him, right? I'd like to shred him. Can we actually see him from here? Who are we shooting? No, not that. We do have the Archbishop. Can we bring him out here? Can we invert with that guy? Does that work? What happens if we... He's not in cover anymore. He's not in cover anymore now, is he? Wow, everyone would be too close. Well, I mean, let's see, can we, oh yeah, 100%, I like that. We got Jane, she's got the cross out as well if she wants to pop this guy in the face. That guy's panicking and that guy's good. Let's go in and hit the bio faceless. That guy's panicking, I'm not too worried about him right now. That's a good clear. So shot 63. Let's hold. 97%. I mean, what I'd like to do, can we see him from here? 73, because we're on the wrong side of cover, right? I mean, can we give him a point? That's 73. He's already holo targeted. That's the one downside. I guess we can disabling shot, right? Let's disabling shot that gentleman. Awesome. I hope we have a save very close to this moment. Oh, what's up, Riddick? All right, let's go ahead and cross this guy out. Just buy us a little more time. Oh, she's feeling really good right now. And then it's the singleton, right? Okay, well, we have the plasma grenade. Let's go ahead and remove some of his armor. That's great. And we've got the shredder gun. Yeah, let's hang on that one. Let's vacate the premises, right? So we're gonna come out. I wish I could get out further, but we'll be on the high cover here. And then seat him. See, the scariest bit is I'm not entirely sure if 2 action stun is enough. There's a gremlin heal. Nope. All right, well, let's just take the shot on. Do a little bit. Got another. Send it. Coil rifle. All right, cross your fingers that it's enough. Just buy us 1 turn. Buy us 1 turn. There it is. Fantastic. All right, perfect. Okay, bunnies, we're up. Unleash 59. So I'm gonna get right up. Let's get here. There we go. Then we've got Unleash, 92. Let's holo target that guy. Can we see him? There we go.
Good copy. Moving on target.
They'll send the Purge Cardinals and eventually the Purge Pope. Purge Pope's the worst. Don't like that guy. All right, if you need to shred, call our boy, our Wraith Commando. Here he is. 100%. Send it. Nice! Wow. Wow. Can we give him another opportunity here? Yeah, take that. You're executed. Excommunication. They're currently still voting for a new one. Yes, they are. Plan the X4. Let's do it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I don't know. Can Jane do it?
Heading there now.
She's heading on over and mark her up. There it is. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Good job, Jane.
Menace 1-5. Status confirmed.
Let's step
X4
outside.
charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Reload Overwatch. Oh, wait. Weren't we supposed to skulljack an officer?
Entendido. En movimiento.
Crap. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, Tegan. We'll have to wait till next time, guy. Steady weapon. And hold. There's still more out there, apparently. Alien activity. I guess we can go and extract, right? Let's get a move on. Relocate. Old dude. I'm afraid all local skulls have been reduced to paste. Better luck next mission. Yeah.
10-4.
Jane. Raven. Immortal. Seaton.
Posizione confermata.
Smeegs. All the story missions are done all at the end after ignoring them for in-game. Yeah, seriously, I feel that way, and I kind of feel bad about it, but I also don't feel bad about it, right? Hold. I hope this is enough to take us off the doom clock. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Extract all XCOM soldiers. Out we go. It's an ability, the Advent Wraith Commando. Phase through. Oh yeah, it's the Wraith suit that comes with the Wraith Commando that allows you to go through objects. Yeah, it's like he came with a Wraith suit already. All right, Jane's up.
I'm on the move.
We've got Raven. We have Immortal, and we've got Seatim.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
That's 7. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. There it is. High five. We survived. So obviously we're probably going to have some serious injuries, but this is to take us off the doom clock where we lose the game. So it's a critical one. You have to call the evac. Yeah, we did. First you kill all the chosen, then you get around to liberating the world. That's right. 36 out of 37 dead, 3 wounded, and we made it out. There it is. Yeah. Oh no, it's not a Templar, but it's like Advent's version of the Templar, I feel like. But we pistol focused him, so the Wraith Commando is not really like melee focused in this regard. Yeah. I love the Wraith suit. You can use waypoint movement to pop out of a wall, scout, then go back through. Yeah, you can.
Keepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
At least
such as the
maybe
one
we'll get a
today.
promotion or something, right?
Faith in our ability to overcome.
One lone stun lancer comes back. What the heck happened? Wow, he brought all the coffee. He's gonna get so high on caffeine. He's gonna get the jitters for sure. Got a promotion for Ravens. That's great. We've got a promotion for Jane. We got a promotion for Seatim. That's excellent. And then we're out for 9 days. Not too bad. Out for 11 for old dude 80. And then Gunny, Jane Kelly's out for 3. That's not bad at all. We didn't get a lot of gear, but that's not what we came here to do. More importantly, Fear of the Chosen. The Chosen weren't even there. If we go out here, more importantly, I think the clock stops, right? There it is. Look at that. We've got 6 pips now of space. That is amazing. So obviously we got 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and take care of our promotions. Let's go ahead and prepare because we've got to assault the Chosen as soon as possible. So we got Jane. We got a promotion right here. She's going to get gore. So every time she kills an enemy, which is like all the time, a chance to panic some of the nearby enemies. That's going to be amazing. I love gore so much. That's great. We've got C-Tim, who's coming on in, and finally gets healing aid. Upgrades aid protocol to heal a small amount of health and remove environment ailments like a med kit, so that when we actually do phalanx protocol, that's doing healing to everybody. And we've got savior. This is the big one. Finally, we've got a master sergeant healer. That's huge, right? Lots of breathing room. Yeah, nearby to the target or nearby to her. Take it. Any near to her, but she's gonna be next to the target usually because she's punching them to death. Yeah. Promote. And then we've got volatile mix for that extra tile. That would have been helpful before. It also slowed down the pips coming back. Oh, really? That's excellent. That's awesome. So those are our promotions, some really huge ones. We've got multiple Master Sergeants now from C-Tim upwards. So that's 4, 8, and 9. We've got 9 Master Sergeants now. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and clear out the photos. And let's see who we have. Do we have everything that we need for... We might be able to start the assault right now, actually. At least the infiltration. So out we go. The facilities are what generate the pips. Oh, yeah? Well, let's... It would be great if we can find something in Eastern Europe. We're at strength 5, and we've got 10. I suppose we could go into intel, but we'll get back to that one. If we were to do the stronghold, who is available? I really like the team that we brought. And I think it's possible that that could be the ticket. We've got chosen stronghold. We can clear. And if we're looking right now, we can bring 5. I think Tedster could be very helpful. But then again, we kind of went through that whole thing where if we are... We probably want to bring fighters instead of scouts on this. So definitely want Lewis. Definitely want C-Tim to keep us fighting. Anakitis is going to be back in 3 days, and he's currently got the big heavy hitter with a +2 extra damage on the AoE, and he also comes with the EMP grenade. Superior Daisy's definitely awesome. Definitely for the gunner and the cyclic fire. That's going to be amazing. Mac is great as the flanker, so kind of the same team that we had. Now, as far as, I guess waiting for the plasma sniper rifle would be really, really nice if we have enough time. And then on top of that, we could get... I mean, it doesn't really matter who else we get. The Wraith Commando is amazing. Although I think that many attacks, in theory, would give more chosen actions, but I don't really know. Like, if we shot 3 times, does it give him 3 actions? That's just annoying. So we'll come back to that one. Where are we at with a plasma sniper rifle? 2 days out? We might as well wait for that. We might as well wait for it. So what we can do is get our, I guess, scanning on... If I scan out this way, we might get a retaliation. I'd like to avoid that if possible. I think I'm just going to continue to scan in New Brazil and look for additional missions, because that's in the general vicinity of where we're striking, right? Plasma Sniper still building. That's right, Lewis. That's right. So we're going to wait for that to finish. Crossbows back online. Alien facility, East Asia. East Asia. There's New Arctic. There's East Asia. 160 intelligence. Well, I'm curious, how much does it take to build a tower? 550 supply, dear God. We need 160 intel. So there's one out in East Asia, and there's one out in Eastern Europe. Oop, I did not mean to click on that. My apologies. I really didn't mean to click on that. 9 likes now. Let's try and make... Oh, thank you, Vision! It's very good to see you. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you're doing really well, yeah? And happy Monday. High five, Vision. We're gonna keep scanning in New Brazil, yeah? You could sell some PCSs at the black market. Very true. Very, very true. I mean, honestly, we've got a lot to sell, so that's a good point. We could... Yeah, we can afford the 550. Why not? Why not? Jaga, that's a really good point. Thank you very much. Probably going to bring us down to like 80 to spend. So to sell, we've got a lot. I think. Damage control, we've got... Yeah, we got a lot. HEDP, agility. We'll clear the agility. Underbarrel launcher. We've got the advanced stock. We've got 2 elite stocks right now. We've got the Warden armor that I'm going to hold on to, yes. Scramble rounds, advanced heavy barrel, Illyrium core, definitely want to hang on to that. The exotic crates don't really need. That's 36. The Predator stuff we can get rid of. Normally I would wait until after the stream, but in this case, every, I guess, in-game hour counts. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. We got depth perception, probably can clear that. These are the reflex shot pistols, beam pistol, arc blade, wide angle nozzle, emergency life support, EM pulse for Jane, got predator armor. We're going to hang on to that. Trigger happy, I kind of want to hang on to that as well. Advanced perception, speed, hyper reactive pupil. advanced expanded magazine, another depth perception, all of these mastercrafted crates, standard expanded mag. We have underbarrel flamethrowers. We have advanced agility. We've got the acid grenade, plated like spark armor. We're going to hang on to that. Coil pistols, trooper armor, plasma grenades, incendiary grenades. We got a lot of stuff. Heavy barrel. The mag cannon, predator, Andromedan suit. Don't need it anymore. Wraith commando alloy armor. Don't need it. Muton striker predator armor. Don't need it. Standard stock. We'll keep one in case we want to upgrade. That's 204. That's enough. We should be able to build now. So if we head on over and build that tower to make contact in East Asia desperately, then we're going to go ahead and do that here, right, in New Arctic. So what I will do is say recruit. We are going to toss in a Haven Advisor like Tedster, and then we're going to go ahead and build a radio relay out this way. 550 supply, let's do it. There we go. If you use the scroll wheel, it skips a lot of stuff. Drag the bar with the mouse. Oh, thank you, little bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, high five, Vision. High five. And I'm just so glad to see you. I'm always happy to see you. 6 days out, perfect. Plasma sniper rifle. We've got Cynthia Martin recruited to Western United States. And there we go. Plasma sniper rifle, fantastic. So that's actually there now. Assign new research. We did have data pads, I think. Look at that. Plasma beam vector rifles, all the stuff. Strike rifle, auto long rifle, Eclipse lance, hunter rifle, all the good stuff. And we even get a free one. That is amazing. Psionic weapon, what else is here? We've got the Wraith suit, we've got Psi armor, plasma shotgun, that's 15 Illyrium crystals, so we're short on that. I mean, in the meantime, I kind of feel like we can break down some stuff, right? Not the Illyrium core. We can get alien alloy. Is there anyone like, I don't know, Viper or Muton that's going to give us faceless? Oh, that's right, the faceless corpses actually give us Illyrium crystal at 2 a pop. So we'll go in and break them down, so we're going to render the faceless to get more Illyrium crystal. And then now we can actually take a look, because Lewis has the capability of getting into another. We've got a new covert action. Manufacture upgrades, intense training. We're looking for any facility leads. I don't see any, right? Don't see any at the moment. And Little Bits, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good one. And we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? We've got 20 minutes remaining. So what do we got? Recover loot. That's 5 days out. Advent patrol upgrades. Intense training for health. Supply. We don't really need the supply. Resistance contact, we definitely could use, actually. So I might do this, because we're about to max out our resistance contacts on 11. So it would be nice to have a little bit more. We've got Winter Sentinel. That's 58. We've got our Juggernaut. And then we could get someone at the same level. Like, yes, actually. And that's at 0%. That's looking really nice. Just double check their gear. Coil cannon, advanced rocket launcher, got the exo suit. I mean, this is looking really good. Our implied Spectre, I don't think he has anything, so we're going to want to make sure that he's got, like, I guess, bioalloy plating. We're going to go in and get him nanoscale vest, and he can even have, I guess, AT rounds. And then, yes, actually, came in with a plasma rifle. He's got Predator, Alloy, Shredder, and then we'll just get him a vest. So we'll get him, like, a flame scale vest. How about that? And that's looking at 0% failure chance. Let's go in and confirm. Get them moving.
Our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep
Get him in the Phoenix Viper armor. What's the deal with the Phoenix Viper armor? I never used that before. Keep scanning. EMP grenade is now complete. Now we can research EMP bombs. We have the Faceless Corpse. We've got Surf Cold. We've got Anakitas. I would like to bring Anakitas, so I'm going to wait for Anakitas in 2 days. Render Faceless Corpse. Repeat the research. Supply raid. 1 day. No thank you. Keep going. We're waiting for Anakitas. Jane Kelly's back. Render Faceless. Repeat research. Go. New target acquired. 7 days. Extract an assault bunny. That sounds cool. I guess at 15. Yeah, we could prep that. We could run that one. Let's go ahead and prep that one. We just need to be sure that we're not pulling anyone we're going to send to the Chosen Stronghold. I think we pretty much have our team chosen already. So let's see what we got. Let's clear. So for this, we got to rescue, extract a VIP from the city, revealed start. So we got to fight our way out. Got to fight our way out with an assaulter. Yeah. So Davenius is going to be great here. Jane's going to be great here. Just those are going to be our frontliners. Pappersnick's going to be awesome. Let's get Grandpapa Daditz. And let's go ahead and grab... I really like the Wraith Commando. They did a great job. And in theory, we might be able to bring in a 6th, maybe? We could get our Desolator. That's 7 days 4. Oh my god. Wow. Biomed kit. Yeah. I mean, they're already stacked, so let's just let them do their thing. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, just let them do their thing. Dex has some AP to spend if he wants. He's got priority target shield battery, but he doesn't have the ability to give that, so let's go in like this. 7 days 4 on very light. That seems great. So we're going to be able to get another bunny, get an assaulter as well. We lost our assaulter, so it'll be nice to get a replacement. And start. Perfect. And it looks like Anakitis is done in 1 day. So let's keep building this relay. I mean, we build the city on rock and roll, and we build this out of all of our dead corpses. So, yep, that's how the bunnies do it. Render faceless corpse. Let's go in and assign a new research. We now have 10 Illyrium crystal. So if we look, I think we needed like 15. Is that right? Oh, 20 for the race suit. Plasma shotgun, we need 15. I don't know how many faceless we have, but honestly, we don't need the faceless that badly. I'm just going to go ahead and keep breaking that down. We need to break 3 more faceless corpses. Can you start using the one with psionic powers? Not yet. Not yet. We're still hanging in there, right? All negative traits removed for Anakitis. That's great. And I think it's here. Scilab 150 supply. Oh, that's why. At least we've got the Illyrium core. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, you don't have cores either. Check the black market. I have 2 core. Let's go ahead and get the bunnies infiltrating right now. So we got the Chosen Stronghold. We're going after the Hunter, Darklands. And then afterwards, we can get the Sail. And then we should be wrapping up on the stream at that point, right? So what do we have? We're going to send in 5. Chosen Stronghold. There's the clear. So we're coming in. We've got Mac. We've got Anakitis. We've got Lewis. We've got Seatim and Superior Daisy. That's the team. And let's just make sure they got the best the bunnies can wear, right? So here we go. We have another war suit we can borrow. War suit, excellent. I'd like to have Smeeb's Plasma SMG. Beam grenade launcher. We're going to get in with... I know... Oh, you know what? Debts. I already committed debts right there. Can only 5 people... Yeah, 5 people in the stronghold. That's correct. Yeah. Bioalloy plating. And we're going to grab... I'm going to grab incendiary bombs with a double. We're going to use the alloy grenade. And then we're going to utilize the plasma grenade. He also comes with an EMP grenade as well. We do have the ability to equip a pistol. So we're going to get the turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol as well. With Lewis, we've got the brand new plasma sniper rifle, the beam sniper rifle. Holo targeter, we can borrow the Holo targeter Mark III. Not that I know if we're going to use it. We got the blue screen rounds. We've got AP, but I'm actually going to switch that over to scramble rounds to reduce enemy aim and crit. Hazmat, and then we should have the pistol as well, right? Yep, we've got quick draw. So make this available, and we're coming in with the prototype plasma semi-auto pistol. Lewis is going to use a beam pistol, but I'm going to see if I can upgrade it to the new turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. Everyone's got the pistol. We've got the disruptor rifle, warden armor. Can we actually... Right now we've got Gremlin Mark II. We don't have a Sectopod wreck, so we can't adjust that. We got a beam cannon. We've got the war suit. I'd like to see if we can get access to another Shred Storm cannon. So let's go ahead and build. And that's weapons, I believe. We've got a nice stuff. Ordnance amplifier. I mean, in theory, we can also do the melee, right? Here's Rocket Shred Storm. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Would it probably appear towards the bottom? There's the advanced vibro knife as well. Mastercrafted lightning claw. Beam pistol. I don't see it here, but maybe it's here. Shredder rounds. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Don't forget to equip the weapon mods on the new rifle. You got it. You got it. If we have more Warden, I might put that on Lewis. I remember thinking it would be great if we had the spider suit, but I am a little nervous. Actually, no, I think he's going to be K. We've got hazmat. We've got hazmat. Might be better off with like attack vest or something, so we got a little more armor. So we're going to get attack vest on Lewis because he's a little softer than the rest at the moment. We've got scramble rounds. I'd like Shredder on Superior. So I think let's grab, yeah, Shredder. There it is. And we're coming in with a Shredder here. And can we build another Turbulent Plasma semi-auto pistol? We have 2 deployed. I'd like to ideally get 3, but that's maybe a little bit wishful thinking. It does require a lot of Illyrium, actually a little, I think all of our alien alloy to do, so maybe we can build only 1. There it is. That's gonna dump that all out, and we're gonna replace this here. That's the one. 3 to 7 with a crit of 5. Can you imagine this with face-off? That's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be amazing. Seatim in theory could get additional points. Lightning hands. That costs 10. Viper Armor with Phoenix turns burning into healing for the Viper. Oh, really? On a Viper specifically? That's crazy. All right, let's go. Weapon upgrade, strip, elite stock. We're going to do the... Ooh, that's tough. Let's get the superior heavy barrel. That's a lot of extra crit. It's 20% right now. But having the ammo has been very helpful. Let's come back to that one in just a second. So the plasma SMG, where are we at the moment? We have the powered bayonet, the scope, and the autoloader. Okay. For Mac, elite laser sight, elite expanded magazine, we've got the advanced heavy barrel. I mean, that's great. For the disruptor rifle, we have scope and elite autoloader. We have an elite scope. We can use it. And superior Daisy, elite hair trigger, elite scope, elite expanded magazine. That's looking pretty good. Which leaves Lewis. And I feel like with Deadeye, the scope's super helpful, but man, having the extra shots is really nice. But if we get the elite laser sight and we get a good crit and we kill the enemy, then we can use that to reload. But at the same time, you can't always count on that. So I think I'm going to come in with the autoloader. All right. I think this is it. Medkit. We don't have a second source of heal, but I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Well, no, don't do that. You don't hope. You don't hope. Would be nice on the gunner, but we have this to prevent the crush and the extra aim. Maybe with the Warden armor, we're okay being a little more squishy in order to have a backup. So we're going to get our bio med kit. There we go, bio med kit. A little bit squishier now, unfortunately. I suppose we can do without. We don't need all the shred. We could come in instead and have the vest and just rely on the innate shred in the kit. And I think that's looking a little... I'm a little more happy with this setup right now. So I think I'm going to go with this. Okay, here's the crew. 5 days, 19. We need 100% in order to engage. That's the team that has to win. There it is. So we've got 7 more minutes as well. Let's go ahead and start that infiltration. We're going to head on over. We've got Air Force Bun, Supply Raid. That's 6 hours. Supply Raid, 6-day Air Force Bun. Oh, we already did that one as well. Okay, and then I wanted to go over to the black market, right? I don't remember what for. Oh yeah, I needed 150 supply in order to start on the Psi Lab, because I totally forgot about that. So if we need 150 supply, that's not too hard. We've got a lot of bodies. We've got 19 Viper corpses, so if we were to just sell like 7, there it is. Now we have 150. So I'm telling you, our bunny empire is founded upon the premise that all aliens provide us with what we need. We live off the land, we live off the aliens. Psi Lab, there it is. So we're going to start our very first Psi Lab. We're going to get that going. We'll get in Beatrice. She's one of the Haven advisors, so it's going to cut in our profits a little bit. Proving grounds, I mean, let's just let it roll. Is there anything that we want to be working on right now? Red screen rounds for 5. I mean, that's pretty epic with a pistol from our boy, from the Wraith Commando, but I think we're kind of low on everything. So let's just pass the time in the meantime. Although we do have Fear of the Chosen. Can we actually remove negative traits, or does that require healing? I know it was Soljan that was out. No, I think Soljan's under healing right now. We've got 2 wounded at the moment. And just to clarify who it is, so Old Dude 80's out for 8 days. Soljan's being repaired in 5 days. So in 5 days, we can remove the Fear of the Chosen. That's a weird one to have when the Chosen wasn't even there. We were just so fearful. That's what happens. Okay, so let's just push forward. We're going to start scanning. Oh, build the radio relay. And that's going to allow us to hopefully make contact in East Asia, because it's Eastern Europe and East Asia where there are alien facilities, because already we're 2 pips up. We bumped off down to 6, and then we ended up with 2 pips higher. And I think we had to come in with 3 of these things. Incoming resistance comms. And there's the tick. So she's not up yet. That's great. He's gone. And then we're going after this guy right now. Oh, he's close. He's getting there. He's getting there. My gosh. Terrifying suppression. The enemy deploys units who are terrifyingly adept at suppressing fire and may panic your soldiers. That sucks. Wow. Supply drop. You know what? Nope. Hang in there. We'll come back to that. This is the priority. Render faceless corpse. We should probably go in. And we're going to start ripping up Viper corpses now, because that's going to give us alloy that we don't have.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
And off we go. So that's another. We're going to go in and repeat. That's another. We're going to repeat that again. That's brought us down to 10 right now. Dark event complete. They've done terrifying suppression. And we can probably do switch over to mutons. I know that sounds like blasphemy. I suppose actually we could switch on over to troopers. They're only like 2 a pop, but it is something. It's helpful. We're at 9 alien alloy. 28. Ambush. Interesting. We were at like 20 something. So we've got 4 minutes remaining. You know what? Let's actually, I think we'll go a tad long. It's not long because you saw how we were able to do with the ambush. But let's go ahead and finish up with the ambush, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Yeah, so this is going to be the last one of the night. Who can we bring here? Haven advisor. I suppose we can pull from the Havens. Get Tedster if we need him. We're going to get our War Master out there. That's our officer. We're going to get our Storm Rider. We've got a recon. We got to work on our Templar. Poor guy. And I suppose we can even get in with, how about our Purifier as well? Let's do that. There we go. So just make sure they've got gear. We'll come in with a standard alloy plating. Alloy plating. We'll get the hazmat vest. We're going to grab the, I guess, the scramble rounds. For the heavy weapon, we've got the shredder gun. And we'll grab ourselves, we might as well grab well, I guess it seems appropriate to have an incendiary grenade. We're going to do a little of the same here. So alloy plating, hazmat vest, and we're going to get in with the shredder rounds because they get a pistol as well. We're going to do the beam pistol in the meantime. Curious if we can build the celestial gauntlets. Something tells me no, but I'd like to check, because that's going to help survivability a great deal. We also have the rippling rifle, right? So weapons. Oh yeah, that we can't build much of anything. Okay. I thought we had the bigger stuff. Yeah, weird that was equipped. We've got the Muton Striker Warden armor. We're gonna grab our alloy plating, the hazmat vest, and we're gonna nab the shredder rounds as well. And we get a black flame grenade now, which is kind of nuts. Let's get the alloy grenade, biomed kit, shredder rounds. We just need a better sword. Get the fusion blade, looking good. All right, this looks a lot better. This is looking really good. Do we have a better pistol at all? Negative. Okay, fair enough. Warden? Nope. Let's go. All right, extremely light. 7 and 9 is going to be the very last one of the night. We're going to go a tad long, but we will finish this one. Usually, 7 and 9 on the tap, and then we've got, I think, a couple of melee units currently being ambushed. So let's go ahead and begin. So far, we've done really well today, I have to say. Even though we had a failure and we lost some intel, that was completely my fault, but we didn't lose any bunnies, and bunnies haven't been out for that long. I have to say, I hope this continues, especially through tomorrow, because we're going to have that chosen stronghold. We have to win that one. And then I'm really curious to find out what happens right after that, because after all, I don't know how to attack the assassin again. We lost to the assassin the first time. We lost our most experienced team. And then we want to come back to it, right? We want to go ahead and attack the assassin again, but I don't know what the requisites are to do so. So we still haven't had that mission pop up again on Covert Ops. So I guess maybe we can't do it. Maybe we just constantly, every once in a while, have to do a chosen Avenger defense again. That sounds horrible. We had multiple Grandmasters on the last one. All right, here we are. Operation Broken Star. We're out in the boonies in the snow. But we're ready to make it hot.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and
oh yeah, Winter Sentinel. We've got a Ranger, yes, actually, out here. So let's start with them. What do we got? Implied Spectre. We've also got Molybdenum Carbide with rockets. So curious, is it the only guy? It can't be the only one, right? Let's go in and bind this guy. Frost Legion Captain Elite. Grab him. There it is. Oh, there's a drone nearby. All right, a drone. I mean, that's not horrible. 66. We're a little close here. So maybe if we come out to the side for a second and take a shot at a better range, that'll be better. Nice. Love the shred. Oh, that's not too dangerous with single target CC. Excellent. And Overwatch. And then I don't really feel like moving from here. I'd almost say just hang tight right where we are and hold, because I don't want to aggro anything else. Hang tight. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, keep that bind. That's not bad at all. Wow. Wow, talk about crush. All right, well, I guess we can move in that direction. We'll just tuck up the closest cover, and usually that's enough to aggro, right? Negative, hold. We'll get our Templar. Real Draven, hang tight. We're gonna grab Serve Cold right up to the side. Hang tight, Ole, and then we'll get right behind and hold. Well, I mean, all we gotta do is walk out this way. I like that we can shoot him. That's a tough one. We'll try 35. I'm curious. Oh, there we go. We got that graze. I'm curious if it's difficult to hit him because you're trying not to hurt our Winter Sentinel. Shot on 65. Excellent. There it is. And Overwatch. What do we have? There's a pod. Oh, double pistol, whiff it. Here they come. Elite Lancer, Frost Legion, Hardliner Elite. Oh, intercept. Nice. I can't wait until we can burn him. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Elite Lancer. Oh, nice. Good shred. I really want to try out the Black Flame Grenade. Overwatch, perfect. All right, let's go in and check this out. So we now have access to the Black Flame. Oh my God. That's huge. Okay, well, tell you what. So we have lightning reflexes. Let's go ahead and hit this gentleman, the Hardliner Elite. Trigger.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
We'll take it. Build that up.
I only struck their armor.
Do it. That's a huge radius. We'll tell you what, we can also Knight's Charge. Disorient. Poke that guy. There it is. He's been so poked. And then we can even poke the other gent. We'll get on that side. Maybe here. Yep. Poke them all in the butt. Excellent. Now you're disoriented. We're gonna clear the blast radius. We can also burn them as well, but you know what? We'll come back to that one. Oh. Here we go. Serve cold. We're gonna bring ourselves over this way. Our arms are huge, but we haven't worked on our shot put. And here's the black flame grenade. Maybe I'll just hit these two and see what happens. Here we go. Black flame grenade. What? Wait, what? Hang on. Disoriented, -6 mobility, -20 aim, shattered. Their aim, the unit has lost all will to fight and will flee wildly for 2 turns, -35 aim, and psionic rippling. Psionically rippling units take damage over time and can infect nearby allies with that same effect. Oh my god. So they got -55 aim and -6 mobility, and it's gonna spread. Holy Jesus. Well, maybe we can burn the hardliner elite, and then we don't have to worry about him either. So here we go. We've got Spike. Let's go ahead and try to burn him, and maybe we can stop him from doing anything bad to our bunnies. Here we go. Nice. He's burning now. Excellent. So I think they're all 3 of them are controlled at the moment. We're going to have Implied Spectre, I guess, just move in that general direction. Yeah, what do we got? Good motion. We'll just tuck up right behind. Yes, actually, as ever vigilant. Overwatch here. We've got Molybdenum Carbide.
On the move.
And Overwatch.
Come get some.
And I'm actually going to pull a little farther away. Hang tight. Guard, in case they do attack.
Come get some.
Disoriented and shattered. 5 burn tick? Oh, am I running? What is happening there? Served? Ole. He's like, you know what? You don't need me anymore. I'm going back to my people. Well, that guy's running around. He's burning. That's hilarious. Okay, well, that was a little weird. Maybe we can just finish the job here.
Focus, strike of power.
Nice. Love that. If you get that in a CAD right in the middle. No kidding. That would be nuts, especially if they don't see you yet. Can you imagine that? Although I imagine that if we're going to throw that... Well, we can build it if we have the right corpses. So there is that. I suppose we can probably just finish these guys. Let's go ahead and burn them up. There we go. Solid, solid damage there. Pull up. Grab the loot. PCS hacking. Elite scope. All right, we got to move. We've got incoming right now. We are almost at a point where we can see each other. That's the key. We have 5, so I know there's more out there. Oh, contact. Contact. And reinforcements incoming. I guess we're rushing this a little bit. My bad. Well, let's see. Can we can bull rush. Harrier captain. We do have hit and run as well. We've got, yes, actually, hang tight there. We have serve cold. Yeah, let's come in on the side. We're on the flank. Where's served? He's right here. Let's go ahead and give a command to Lazarus. We've got the plasma rocket. We'll hit these guys and clear the Overwatch. He didn't run off. No, he didn't. It was just like an illusion for the enemy. The enemy thought, oh my god, he ran away. And then, lo and behold, he came right back, right? He came right back. That's how he works. Here we go. Fired up. Extend our mobility. Extend our aim. Crit. Dodge. And we're actually going to go seething once per battle. Do a little more of the same. And it's going to allow us to get into a different spot. We're going into... Let's get out this way with Ever Vigilant. So he's going to get behind the tree and go into Overwatch with a plasma rifle. Surf cold. 83. Let's hold Zazim. I mean, it'll be interesting to get Zazim right here and then strike, but... And then we've got the real Draven. I mean, it's just relocation right now. So tuck in. Implied Spectre can also bull rush and stun. There's a super heavy mech. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and bull rush and smack the super heavy mech. We've seen this be rather effective. It buys us a moment. He just smacks people with his head, and then they don't want to fight for a turn. It's 1 damage, not a lot of damage, but take a look at that. He's shut down for a turn, which is pretty epic. So we got Serve Cold and Zazim. Serve Cold and Zazim. Well, I mean, Zazim's a little bit far. He could end up this way. We do have Intercept if they try to rush us. We could get closer and then start to smack these guys by giving an action, but I have a feeling that we just take the shot 83 and we'll get the Psionic Ripple. Solid. I don't know if it's a 3-tick. It might be a 2-tick, which is unfortunate, but let's just go and intercept and we'll see what they got. Here they come, including reinforcements. I'm not too sure about the red one. Is that the heavy mech, like standard heavy mechs? And an elite bio trooper or something? Heavy mech, yeah. Ever vigilant. Holy God, executed for 18 damage. And that's a tick, and the Muton Harrier Captain is down. We've got the heavy mech, and then we've got the Sidewinder Elite. It's coming in. Oh, wow. Holy crap. He's got the Psionic Rippling from Serve Cold. I don't know. Did he hit? He hit a little bit, hit the ablative. We still have 1 ablative remaining, and the Super Heavy mech's offline for the turn. Man, that is good. That is good. Well, nice thing is, we've got a lot of fast movers, so they don't have anywhere to go. That's disorientation. And we can actually get in with the Haymaker and hit this guy to the best of our ability. Come in with a crit. Fusion Blade. Nice. 16 damage. Damage control indeed. All right, well, Spike. Let's hold off there. We got Implied Spectre. He's got the Rush. He's got the Shot. He doesn't have Titanic Rush available. We do have Takedown if we want to just drop that guy, and then we also have the Rocket. We'll tell you what, let's go ahead and fire off the Rocket this way. Clear the Overwatch first. That's on Salvo. So now we don't have to worry about that Overwatch. We're going to go ahead and trigger Fired Up. And we're going to trigger Seething Rage. Now we got a little bit of extra range. We do have the shot out this way. I mean, might as well try to send it. Good damage. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. So far, so good. None of the bunnies are dead. Looking pretty nice. We're doing pretty well. You're currently infiltrating an assault on the Chosen once again. Yeah? Let's get Serve Cold into a place where you can see 2. We're going to go ahead and command right on Lazarus. Lazarus is going for the heavy mech to finish. That's a clear on our right side, and we're basically left with a super heavy mech right here. 89. I mean, we're running as quickly as possible, but I don't think that's enough. We've got Spike. Spike might be able to get a burn. Let's get Spike a little closer, and he might be able to reach that Sidewinder Elite. He's got a pretty long range on that. There it is. Burn out the Sidewinder Elite. Awesome. Enemy down. So it's just this super heavy mech now. We can bull rush him and just keep him stunned. So hit him again. Bump him. And we're just going to relocate. And Serve Cold, 89. Psionic Ripple and Shred. All right, let's see what they got. Is there any more? Man, he's like completely locked down. That is so cool. All right, hit him. Excellent. That is a clear. Let's get the heck out of here. Not too bad yet. It's not related to the campaign month. What month is the campaign in? God, I don't know. I think we might be in maybe, good to see you, Alexa time. Maybe January of the next year or something like that. We've been going a while. I boops you, okay? Yeah. He super boopsed him. Super duper boopsed. Implied Spectre. Well, that was the last one of the night, but glad we could save the bunnies. Looks like we kind of got out without any damage, right? I think. I don't recall any damage. We got to test out the black flame grenade. Let's go in and evac.
Evacuating the area.
And then we've got these three. Zazium. So what I'm going to do, this is one of the cool things about Serve Cold. He's standing heads and tails above the rest of the Bunny League. We're going to go in and command. We'll get the point right back because of by my command. And that's going to allow us to make that last bit right there and get in before the reinforcements arrive. So we can actually get out this turn so we don't have to take a look at them because they're ugly and we don't like to see. But, you know, I don't like to be judging here, right? So there it is. Perfect. High five. Fantastic job, bunnies. So we're going to wrap up there. Let's just see if there's any promotions or anything like that, and then we'll get on. Flawless victory. 10 out of 10 removed from the field. This is going to be great. We're trying to also move towards East Asia. So we're building up that radio relay. And then we're going to need to make contact. So we're still going to need intel. So we still need to do missions and stuff like that. But not a bad run today, yeah? The bunnies are definitely getting a lot stronger. No promotions as far as I can tell. Ugly is not a protected characteristic. In this universe, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Supply drop available. And we get another resistance contact. There it is. And just curious, because we are over on the tick, these are the new missions available. So if we look, there is intel. There's a facility lead. That's the one. 11 days out. Oh boy. So I'm not seeing anything that's going to allow us to fight against the assassin again. So this makes me feel like she's now invincible and we can never take her off the map. So, but yeah, we'll have to revisit that one. If we take a look at the armory, I'm pretty sure we don't have any promotions, right? Yeah, we don't have any promotions, so this is where we stand, currently infiltrating against Advent's Hunter Chosen, and then we'll have to see about the Assassin, but we may need to fight every once in a while, fight another CAD against the Assassin because there isn't a way for us to attack her. I don't know how that works, but either way, we're hopefully going to be up for the challenge, and we'll be able to make it on out. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a really good job. I'm very impressed with us. A pat on the back, and for all of you, that's really great. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus. We're going to pick up right where we left off. We're going to try to move over to East Asia. We're going to try to find another facility lead. And we're more importantly going to try to take down the Hunter. And then we're going to move from there. So cross your fingers that goes well. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.